this is the first part of today's stream. You can consider it the second, because I finished the stream in the beginning of the day in Europe. The other stream I finished a few hours ago is available to watch on YouTube. If you want to watch old streams, they are all available on YouTube. If I'm not mistaken, they disappear after a while from Twitch, so they are.
Did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
So they disappear sometime after the being on Twitch, so they get removed. So I have the YouTube for many purposes. So and that is one of them. Not one of the purposes, to keep all the streams available for anyone who wants to see. The information is there. So if you like to help others and you have a YouTube account, you don't need to create. If you don't have, you don't need to follow. If you also have an account, a YouTube account, you also don't need to follow. If you like to help me on Twitch and on YouTube also, one helps other and the other helps the other, and vice versa. That's also another reason I have both channels. One channel helps one another. So feel free to leave a like if you like to help other players, other people. Leave a like, follow my YouTube, and take a look at the information. That also helps some views. So I'm gonna start with the usual, doing the usual things. Just going to check the foundry, because I have the foundry icon. I always check this here for icons first. I'm gonna start to build iron arrows, the normal one, the vanilla iron arrows. I need to build. I just come here and I type here or here, and I type iron arrows, something like this. So this account doesn't have vanilla iron arrows. I'm going to build one to get some mastery points over time. No rushing anything, playing over time. I was upgrading a couple hours ago, leveling up this with no rush. Also to make a build, not only for mastery points. I want to level up all the weapons in all warframes, so I can build them if I prefer to play over other weapons. I always love the style of this weapon, the play style, the feeling of the weapon, so I decided to build it. It was a good decision. This is a monster weapon, able to kill. This is a monster build, focus on it procs. It procs double dip over time, multiply the damage over time. Each time you get a hit proc on the enemy, the next hit proc will be double the damage or triple the damage or 5 times more per second, something around that, depending on the damage you're dealing and in the status chance. More status chance, more the hit procs deal more damage. More damage, the hit procs deal more damage. So it's something like this. So status is a monster on hit procs. To proc the hit, more status makes the hit procs a monster, multiplying it by 2, 3, 4 or 5 or more. So the more shots you deal, the more hit procs will multiply, more damage you will deal over time. So this is damage over time. Slash also does damage over time, but the slash procs work differently from it, from the hit procs. So it's a different mechanics. I prefer this mechanics because each second it passes doubles or triples the damage. I prefer this. But many weapons I have to build them focus on slash instead of hit. So I love the feeling of this weapon. I love the way it shoots. I love the mechanics of it. I decided to play with them because I like them. I also like the normal legs. These ones are better. The single-handed, I just come here, type legs. I also love these two. This one deals less damage. This one I use it in conclave. Slower, more damage in conclave. This is faster, more damage in PvE, in normal Star Chart mode, in PvE mode. So this is for PvE. I can also use it in PvP. Deals less damage, but it's faster than this. I prefer this playstyle for PvP. This for PvP is better. I can show you now. I just come here to conclave, and I can show you the legs I'm using, Vectis and legs. I only can play good with scopes. That's why I play Vectis. So this has no scope. The mechanics is almost the same, slow shooting. This is missing a scope. If this had a scope, will be the same thing as Vectis. Doesn't have a scope. So I have an hard time playing with this. So I don't play much with this weapon. I just come here, equip, so you can see the difference in PvP. In PvP, normal X is better, more damage, half the speed. So this is only here for PvP and for collecting reasons. I'm collecting all the weapons. I want to collect them all. Have all the weapons in the game in the inventory. Fill up all warframes, all weapon slots, and all warframes. What's normal, the vanilla ones, and the primes. That's what I want to collect. This is only for conclave. I use Hydroid mainly for shields. I'm going to maybe start using Octavia. I'm going to Octavia and try to make a different build on Octavia just to see how many shields she has. She has 145 base shields, and I'm going to Ivara. I'm going to check the shields. I can do something like this. Ivara has, I'm gonna probably start playing with her. She has 160 shields. I just come here, I do something like this, I remove this, 165 shields. In game this is more. That is not a good mod to use in conclave, so feel free to remove it. So I have mobility 1.20 now, and more shields. So 165, Ivara is great. Maybe I'm gonna start playing with Ivara in conclave. Probably yes. So I'm going to switch from Hydroid to Ivara. She has more speed, she has more mobility. Almost the same shields. I'm just gonna change to 1.10. 10 mobility, 25 health. So I'm just gonna change this mod, remove the mobility. I just need 1.10, Hydroid has 1.0. I just come here, mobility, energy rate. I just come here and do something like this. I remove this one, this mobility, just to check how many shields she has. Probably the same as Hydroid, and same mobility. So I have 10% mobility. I remove this, and I place more shields. I just come here, and I increase the shields, shield capacity, removing mobility, increasing shield capacity to 1.0. Now I have 1.0 mobility, 175 shields. This is exactly the same thing as Hydroid, as you can see. I want more shields. I can play Hydroid or Ivara. Personally prefer Hydroid. 1.0 wants exactly the same thing, as you can see. 1.0, 175. So Ivara is the same as Hydroid. Feel free to use them both. Conclave works with shields better. Shields are better to defend in Conclave. If you are a PvP player, I'm not. I play sometimes, I'm not. I'm going to be doing 1-2 missions in PvE to warm up. Then I'm going to do search for players in Conclave, do one Conclave mission. So it doesn't get better than this. I will prefer 1.10 mobility. It's okay, this one. Probably 1.10 is too much for the things I'm able to do. Maybe slowing down for me. I'm not ready. Maybe I'm not ready for 1.10, but I need this 175 shields. So I'm going to check how many shields I have in game. Probably not 175 because this numbers in game changes. I'm going to check the shields in game, and then I'm going with Ivara, and I'm going to check the shields of Ivara in game. That's what I'm going to do. Not now. Now I'm going to do that now. I'm going to search for, as you see, this is 175. I go in game, probably not 175. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm also going to check the speed. Just to check, I'm not going to be playing. I'm just going to enter and check. I'm going to try to check on the Lunaro, if I can see the shields, probably not. But I'm going to try to check and check the mobility on practice. I just come here, I just come to the terminal, just to check. I need to check that information. I come to practice, Lunaro. I'm going to invite only, and I'm going to check the shields and the mobility. That's what I'm going to do, just to check the information. Every day I learn some new thing. That's what I'm trying to learn, a new thing. How to make builds. I'm going to check if I can see my shields here. See the number. The numbers are different in Conclave. Maybe need some update, changes, something like that. This is Leonardo. This is extremely fun to play. I don't consider this PvP. Extremely, extremely, extremely fun to play.
The team with the most points by the end of the match wins the game.
I cannot check my shields here. I'm not able to see my shields.
The Lunaro contains an ancient and unstable energy. This creates a few carrying rules for the Lunaro. First, you cannot carry the Lunaro for more
I cannot
than
bullet
5
jump.
seconds.
I see I did it by accident. Sometimes I do.
Second, you
Something
cannot
like this.
bullet jump with the Lunaro. Doing so drops the Lunaro immediately.
If you score outside this great area,
Passing
you make 2 points. If you score a 1 here instead of 1.
Point Sun.
So I'm just gonna leave. Try to enter
Now leads.
a conclave match. Just check the shields and 2 times, and I leave and I go to PvE. Then I come back if someone is playing. I'm just gonna go here, check my conclave friends. Every time I do conclave matches, I add everyone in conclave just to see. We have this player. This player usually plays with unbalanced players, weapons, and unbalanced players using unbalanced weapons. So it's not they don't play balanced game play style. So feel free to play anything you like. Many players ask if they can do balanced gameplay. So I'm just gonna check the shields, 175. The mobility, it's enough for now. I'm just checking the mobility. I'm going to exit and enter with Ivara to check the shields, the mobility, and also the health and the armor. Only going to check the health and the armor. So I have 175 shields, 85 health. I need to check the armor. It's not able to check the armor in here. I have to go to the menu. So mobility is this. I need to check how fast can I travel. I just exit. I just abort the mission, and I come with Ivara. With that build I did, just to check the mobility. If she is faster than this, I'm gonna start playing with her. If she has more health, I'm going to start playing with instead of. I'm just gonna come here, check which one it is. I'm just gonna come to Ivara. The prime. This is 145, 165. More shields. So I'm going to check the health. The armor is 80. Going to check Hydroid. The armor 125, way a lot better. So probably 105 health. So it doesn't match this health. I have less health than this. I have 85. The armor doesn't reduce, so I have 125, 85 here, mobility 1.0. This match. So the only thing it changes is the health. So I have 125 armor, more armor, same mobility. I'm just gonna check the mobility on Ivara. Not gonna replace the armor for speed unless the mobility is a lot. I'm also going to check the shields. If I have more than 175, I'll be playing with her. So the health is more, 110. This may change. This never changes inside the game. So this is 80. This is less than hydrate. Mobility is the same. Now I'm going to check the speed and these numbers of health and shields in game. To check the speed she travels, I'm just going to communication. I'm going to friends. I first look here, is easier, or here, Conclave Annihilation. So I'm going with Orchest. I'm just gonna join Orchest just to check the armor. I don't need to check, I know the armor. So as you can see, 195 shields, the speed is the same, so I'm going to start playing Ivara in Conclave. I have 195 shields, more health, more shields, as you see. I have 100 health, more shields, less armor. This is about shields, this is not about armor. So mobility is the same as Hydrate, probably a bit more. Feels like a bit more than Hydrate. Feels like a bit more mobility than Hydrate. So I'm just gonna go for Ivara. She has a lot of shields, more than Hydrate. A bit more speed, feels like a bit more speed. Not much. It's just a feeling, I may be wrong. But the shield factor, as you see, 175 in menu, she has 175 in menu. In game, she has 195. And more health than Hydrate. Less armor, it's not the best thing. Less armor, so I'm just gonna keep playing with her. So I'm just gonna do this match, because the player is alone. I'm going to do something like this, to help the player, and gonna finish the match. So these are Conclave players. I'm just gonna finish the match. This player I'm not able to invite. So because these are Conclave players, they come super fast. They come super fast. They join super fast. I'm having some issues on the invites. Most of them, as you see, I'm helping the player, they come super fast. This is how you play with many players. Try not to play solo against the players. You have an advantage playing everyone against everyone, so it's harder for them to hit you. This player plays both melee and headshot, no scope, headshot, body shot. Player was AFK. I was too fast. I should have stopped and not killed the player, but okay. I also need the euro. In this type body shot, body shot, body shot, body shot. In this type, as you see, I can only play with scopes. Without scopes, I cannot do nothing. I will show that now. I'm gonna go with legs. I'm gonna go with legs. Tenora, this player plays good with automatic guns. I don't. They don't have a scope, so I'm not able to play them. I need scopes. I play better with this weapon than headshot, body shot. I don't understand why the player didn't die. I play better with the slow weapons on Conclave. I'm having some issues with the game, some lag. My mouse is lagging, I'm not able to move right. I'm having some trouble. I play better with this style of weapons in Conclave because we move too fast. you need to try everything. You need to try everything you can, every single weapon, so you can see what suits you, your playstyle. So I like this. I like Vectis more. I'm just gonna do some shots with this to see if I can do better than Vectis. This player plays melee. I also play melee. So the player also plays good with legs. Also plays good with melee. Player playing with balanced weapons, normal damage weapons, not super powerful. So we're gonna keep going with this. My Blackie is calling for me. I'm just gonna let my Blackie come in. Walk around. Come on. Anda. Anda cá. Anda e entra. E entra. Okay. Just let him walk around. He doesn't feel in the mood to walk around. He doesn't like closed doors, so I'm just gonna let him go out again. So they have. I also don't like closed doors, but I need to close it so I can have a nice peaceful stream. So player is AFK, not gonna go shoot the player. Some issues with the mouse, some lag in the mouse. So Ivara is better than Hydroid for me. No questions about it. More shields.
10 seconds remain.
Body shot. No scope.
3, 2, 1.
Match ended. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't lose points when match ends, so I'm just gonna do one more match. I'm liking legs, the feeling of legs. So I can play better with legs as secondary. I'm just gonna do a change. Because I'm gonna be playing with her. I'm also gonna do a quick change. So I can get, always buy the bundle. I like the skin more than the prime. I can buy the skin. Please buy this. More expensive, not much. As you can see, this is blocked. You are not able to buy this. Your only option is to buy the bundle. If you buy this first, you have to buy the bundle again and you spend all this platinum. So go for the bundle. This is collection. I'm going to check again. Collection. And I prefer this because I'm playing with her. I'm just gonna do some changes. This is too much black. No, this is good. This one is good. This is not. I'm just gonna try to match. Is this one? And I'm going to try to match this one to little black. This seems fine. I'm going to check this. So I'm going to check this. No, she has a black. This one, it needs to be less black. Yes. No, it's not this one I'm looking for. Is it? Yes, it's this one. A bit less black on this one. Something around this to match the things. So this is Ivara. I'm just gonna set an animation. No. Also no. Doesn't suit Ivara. I'm just going for none. In Conclave, I know that Ernam, welcome. Thank you mostly above everything else for being here. No one needs to follow. I really appreciate the follow. It really helps me a lot. Above anything else, helps me more just by being here. even if you can be AFK lurking. That also helps me a lot, having viewers.
Misplaced those memories.
Welcome to the channel. Feel free, if you are on PC, I can play with you. If you need anything, I'll play all day with you. Help you in every single mission, in every single task, farming resources, credits and stuff, if you are on PC. If you're not, we need to wait a few more weeks for the crossplay. Feel free to ask me any questions about Warframe. If I don't have the information, I'm going to search for it on stream. This is the content I want to do, how to search for information and tell every single thing about Warframe, since configuring the settings and the software and the task manager stuff, to everything about the game, builds and every single thing about any mode, about anything, fishing, cage drive racing, Lunaro, Conclave, missions, leeches, profit taker, eidolons, every single thing I'm gonna be doing here that I can. Scanning targets for chimeras, chimera standing, syndicate standing, everything you feel free to ask. I'm here for everyone and for myself, of course. I'm here for everyone. Anything you may need, feel free to ask. If you need help and you are on PC, play on PC. If you play Warframe on PC, I'll play with you. If you're not on PC, we just wait a few more weeks, maybe 1 month for crossplay. That's one of the reasons I started streaming a few days ago. I'm new to doing streams, not new to Twitch. I have around 1 year on Twitch, been on Twitch playing with streamers, helping streamers, giving away stuff to streamers. And the stream is all about the community, is all about us, people, as humans. So I'm here for you. I'm here for myself also. So anything you need, feel free to ask any questions. And welcome to the channel. I'm just gonna keep, if you want to just chat about Warframe and stuff related to it, or not so related to it, feel free to just chat. I like just chatting. That's a different content. I want to create different type of content for the stream, preferably related to Warframe. So if you wanna just chat, feel free to just chat, talk about stuff, and welcome to the channel. So I'm going to keep going. I'm just doing a quick thing in here. I'm just gonna leave the Lunaro to change the animation of Ivar. I'm just gonna change the animation. You come here, you come to appearance, you come to animation, and you have these ones to buy with platinum. They are a bit expensive, but I really want a nice female animation for her. She's a female, something that suits her. I'm not gonna go for this. It's a female stance, female pose. Not gonna really go for this. Caliban, I like this. Not gender neutral stance, works for female, also for male. It's kind of general neutral. It's more male stuff, more male pose. This is more male feeling. I want to buy maybe I'll buy the Caliban. I like the Caliban, suits every Warframe. Maybe I'm going for the Caliban. I'm looking for a neutral stance, a neutral pose, a neutral animation. Caliban works. I'm glad I'm doing this now because we have Caliban only now, so I'm probably going for Caliban. I never spent platinum on this. I have the feeling this is more female. I'm looking for a neutral one for females and males Warframe that suits them both. Maybe going for Titania. Titania is more female than male, almost neutral. So I want something to suit every Warframe. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more neutral, and that I like Caliban. I like the feeling of the Caliban pose animation. So I'm pretty sure I'm going for Caliban. Really, I like the flying thing, like Titania. I was going for Titania. Caliban has also a flying flying one, so I'm going for it. So I can use it in all warframes. I lost my track of the animation, so I'm going to start with this one, with the last one. All the videos will be available on YouTube. Are available on YouTube. As soon as I finish this stream, I'm going to choose the option to upload to YouTube. In minutes will be on YouTube. This is also neutral. This is Wisp, more female than neutral. I prefer Caliban over this. It's a personal preference. You can choose any of this. It's a bit expensive, yes, but this is permanent. This is forever. I prefer this to be 20 platinum, but Warframe needs support, so please support Warframe also. This is the one I was looking for, flying one, titanium. As you can see, a bit more female than male. I'm looking for neutral, gender neutral. That suits all Warframes. So, as you know, we have females and males. So much probably gonna go there. Yeah, it's Caliban. No, I'm glad I'm doing this now. Caliban is new. It's a new feature. So it's the right time to spend on an animation. This is also neutral. I have a neutral feeling on this. Not female, not male, but I still prefer the Caliban. This is also neutral. This is karate feeling, suits every warframe. This is nice. Neutral. If I didn't have Caliban, this would be my first choice. But I prefer flying stuff, flying things. Feels like powerful. Feels like they are more powerful. Extremely more powerful. Gives them more power. This is Mesa. Bit more female than male. Looking for the ultimate neutral. So I've seen all. So Caliban it is. I'm looking for Caliban. This is Ivana. Now he flies around. So I need to make a decision. I can buy them both. This is more sport feeling. I prefer less sporty. Looks like it's running. This is neutral. And this suits females. Same as males. More classy. More classy feeling. Something like a Dragon Ball feeling. I have Dragon Ball vibes from this. My favorite cartoons of all time. No question about that. I'm from the time it came out, the 80s. Dragon Ball came out on the early 80s, so as me. So I have a Dragon Ball feeling. Huge Dragon Ball vibes from this. So I'm going for this. This is great. I like this. My style. Classy Dragon Ball. So I'm just gonna go change the elements to see. I like this. Also like this. Also like everything. I have more preferences. I'm going for this. I need to check the back, the front. I'm going for the original. Just gonna do some quick changes. Copy the attachments, colors. Something around this. I like this one. This one suits her. This one also is nice on her. Like this more one. No, not gonna go here. I like the titanium one. Also, gonna be sure I'm gonna like the conclave one. More titanium. I like the titanium more, so I'm going for the titanium. It suits her. Just gonna check this. It's okay. Just gonna try to speed this because I need to check her. I feel good for conclave. This is huge, but also looks nice. I'm looking for, this is a bit outplaced. I'm looking for something more in place. This is nice. This is huge. Doesn't suit the back as I would like it to. So this is not, I'm not going for this because this has these things. No. This is nice. I like this. This is too big. This is also nice. No, I prefer the other. So some things I'm probably going for this one. This is the one that fits the body the most. I'm gonna try to make something different on this side to balance the sides. This is too much. Something that will suit her. This side suits this better than the other side. I'm going for this, no questions about it. Some sides suits better than others. This suits nice. I like this. Maybe more than this. No. So I'm going for the radar. Something around this. As you can see, I can come here. I can place this one, also looks nice. I can do this, but the other side suits more than this. I can do something like this. This is also nice. Probably gonna go for this. As you can see, the sides don't suit the same way. So I'm gonna go for this one, much probably. Just gonna check her out. Gonna go for this one. This one is conclave. This one is conclave and platinum. This is red veil. I'm gonna do something like this. And on the legs, probably the conclave ones. I'm gonna check the other leg. It's easier to see. It's not the left, it's the right. This is nice. I like this. Probably not like this so much. Yes, no. I'm gonna check this. I also like this. And I'm gonna go with something like this. Probably. This is probably this one. I like this one. This one no. This one yes. And this one yes. I'm probably gonna go for this, something different to change the habit. I'm gonna check this. This is maybe too much. Check it out. I'm going to try on balance to see if it's unbalance is great. No, I prefer balance on the legs. So this is great for me. I like this style. I'm just going for the usual ephemera. I'm gonna check the prototype ephemera. Looks nice. I need more blue on her, so I'm going for the prototype over the smoke. When I check the smoke, I really like the smoke, and I really like the prototype. She needs some blue, so I'm probably going for the prototype. Protovire. Probably go with a Protovire. She has the Caliban stance, the Caliban animation. So I'm going for the Portovar. This is my style. I try to balance things with the things I like the most, with the things that suits the suit. Yeah, this suits like this, these things. So I'm going for the Sayandana, just gonna copy attachments colors. The Sayandana will probably be the same, or this one. I know this one suits this because of the attachments. I'm gonna check this, if this suits her. Not as good as I would like it to. I like the Rakta. I like the Red Veil. I also like this one, but it doesn't fit as good as the Rakta for my playstyle. This is our original Sayandana, not bad. Maybe go for the, yes, maybe go for the original. I didn't try this one yet. Maybe go for this one. This one is also nice. I probably going for this one or this one. Maybe not. Maybe go for the original one. Metsutsu. Yes, this one is better. I just need to change the one black here around this. Too much black. I'm just gonna, this is okay. Just gonna check the black. This is too much black. Just gonna remove a bit black. Something around this. And this is too much black. Something around this. This suits her, good. Suits her nice, the original one. One more cyan than I have. So I'm going for this style for her. So I got what I wanted. I got a better frame for Conclave. So I'm gonna start be playing her. Plenty of shields, more mobility, more health, less armor. So a better option. New ideas come every day, so changes come every day. I'm not gonna play her in here. I'm just gonna go Wisp in here, and I come to Conclave to check the builds. So I'm gonna be changing everything to Ivara. Just come here. This is Ivara. This is the ninja. This is Stalker cosplay for the Stalker challenge. Digital Extreme makes a Stalker challenge. Made a Stalker challenge, so I made this. This is here for for those moments. This is for Lunaro. I'm just gonna change this. I'm gonna use Ivara on Lunaro also. She has huge mobility. No, I'm going with Nova for Lunaro. Keep things differently. So I'm going for Ivara on every single Conclave build. Just gonna do one more match in Conclave, and then I'll go back to PvE. As I say many times, I'm not a Conclave player. I like to play with Vectis. I'm also liking the Lex feeling. Different thing to do. So I'm just gonna... So this is Ivara at her best. I'm just gonna change to the Vectis and Lex. Gonna do one match, and if anyone is there, I do a match. I'm not gonna call for anyone. Just if I find anyone here, I go. If not, I won't. So there is this player here. Also this one has five people, so I'm going for this one. I have this player and I have this player, so I'm going for this one. I want as many players as I can. So this is what I do. I like a warframe for a certain task. I'm gonna build it, change the appearance and stuff.
Is the binding force for an enemy who, like the Tenno, can survive death. To kill such an enemy is futile unless you...
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus me 6 players.
and claim a true victory.
We have 6 players. We are fine. More shields I have than I drive. Same mobility, probably more.
Free for all.
I like this. I'm just gonna do some matches with her. Play AFK. Fail the shot. Someone is here. I'm just gonna change target because I'm being targeted. Someone is around here. She's capable of taking some damage. Player is not tracking me anymore. Player can see I'm probably moving too fast for the players to aim, so they usually change target. That's what I do. I try to aim for the easiest target possible and try to position myself for the easiest shot possible. It's all about position. I'm just gonna change. Fail the shot. Body shot. Fail the shot. Player is moving nice. I'm just gonna do a retreat for HP. Look for HP. Trying to recover HP. And shields. Mostly the shields. Quick charge is not a good mod for Conclave, so don't use it. Players talking Russian, I have no idea what they're talking about, so I'm going to change chat. Just not to maybe talking something, some cursing words or stuff in Russian, and I'm just gonna change chat. Don't really need to use chat, so I'm gonna keep on in Conclave, keep on in Conclave, keep on. Player is using Kastanas, super powerful weapon. Tigris, super powerful Meyer, super powerful weapon. So I don't understand why players use super powerful weapons and not use Wolf Sledge. If you want to play super powerful weapons, always go for Wolf Sledge. The most super powerful weapon in Conclave. For super powerful matches. They are, most of them are using Tigris, Meyer, Kastanas and Sanctity Kastanas. I'm looking for targets on the minimap and on my side. I'm not finding them. No one is shooting, no one is fighting. I have one target here on the minimap. I have a mode to see targets on the minimap. I'm able to see them. It's a special mode we have, like wall hack shit. So you don't need to use cheats on Warframe. You have a Wolf Sledge. Wolf Sledge has auto aim aimbot, huge radial blast, better than any cheat you can have. It's the Wolf Sledge, so no need to use cheats. If you like to use cheats in PvP games, you don't have the need. You also don't have a chance against Wolf Sledge players. Using any cheat you cannot kill them. They are in Tigris Prime, as you can see, unbalanced. I'm just going for the most unbalanced and powerful weapon in Conclave. No question about that. The Optic Core is just to face other Wolf Sledge players, just for Wolf Sledge players. The Wolf Sledge is for everyone else. Something around this. I'm just gonna hammer time them. Something around this. I fail. Chronon Prime Zenith. Not unbalanced. Player killed me with melee. They are not able to kill me with guns unless they use Opticore. When you throw the Wolf Sledge, you become immortal. Wolf Sledge blocks all the damage automatically. You block all the damage. So if you are a player who has to use cheats in game, you are not able to kill anyone. I'm having some issues with the mouse, some lag in the mouse, so I'm gonna just jump around and wait for those issues to go. I know player is going to follow me, so I'm gonna do something like this, something around this. I'm also having some Kastanas. The Undead Corporation are Kastanas. Player is using Kastanas, a great weapon to defeat wolf/slash players, because we cannot block elements, we can block physical. All elementals, wolf/slash melee doesn't block. Melee only blocks physicals, so you must use these weapons. As you can see, really easy to kill, super powerful, high range, high damage, super range, aimbot auto aim. So if you want to use some kind of auto aim aimbots, don't need to use software. You just go for the wolf/slash. Something around this. I'm having some issues with the ping, so I have some lag playing in the Eastern European server. So this is a problem. Easy fix issues. I just need to time the shots in a different way. So this is not the type of game I like to play. I'm just gonna finish to get some standing. Just gonna wait for this to proc. Just gonna go for the ore, because I need the ore for the standing and the skins. I know someone is after me. I just... Someone is after me, I just shoot back. She's able to... this is not my favorite type of gameplay. I prefer Vectis and legs over anything else, because this is the most unbalanced match. We play unbalanced, super powerful. No choice to play anything else. I have really no choice. Someone knocking me back. I know people are tracking me. I just come back and I do this. Something around this. So if you want to farm only for standing, you just play wolf/slash. If you find a wolf/slash player, you just play Opticore. Opticore has magnetic, so it defeats wolf/slash. You cannot see the magnetic in Conclave, but the magnetic is there. Something around this. Something around this. Something around this. Players are tracking me. I know they are tracking me. I just run away. I die from the Kastanas with Sarin. Yes, it's Sarin. Sarin has toxin. So I die from toxin procs. Sarin has. So this is another way to defeat wolf/slash. Kastanas, static core. So I don't understand why. Probably the Rhino is blocking all damage. Something around this. They are over here. Just something. Yes, it's Rhino. Rhino has the armor, so Rhino is able to take the shot because he's using the armor. He becomes immortal, so he's able to block the. Something like this. I know players tracking me. I just go and do something like it. Player come after me. Oh, they always do this, so they don't change the gameplay. Meyer, Tigers, still kill them. So super powerful and balanced. Just gonna check one thing. 15. I have no idea if someone is using special software. Many players do. This is a problem. I die from the procs of the mixed procs of Kastanas and electric procs. That's what it killed me. What was the special feature Sarin has? Special feature. I'm just gonna track this. I'm going to die again from the Kastanas. This is the way to defeat wolf/slash. Kastanas or static core or Opticore. So I got 15, 13 positive, 9 deaths. Most of these ones from Kastanas. I'm not gonna do this again, not for now. This is really unbalanced gameplay. Not my favorite one. So I'm just gonna go to PV and do some missions, the usual. Trying to look for my lich. I kill my lich. Maybe trying to look for another lich. I enjoyed playing Valky. So I'm going to do the lich again. I'm going for Eidolons also. I have 4 minutes for Eidolon to do an Eidolon. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do Eidolons. I'm just gonna look for sortie. We have a sortie here. It resetted now. I'm just gonna check still pass. Done still pass. Hello Tokoti. Welcome my friend. I'm probably gonna play with Tokoti now. If you are in Warframe, Tokoti. I'm going to check if you are in Warframe. We do some gameplay, some new player content. I just lurking. Okay. So I'm not gonna. I thank you for. I'm not playing. Okay. I thank you for being here. I really appreciate the presence. If you wanna play later, feel free to send me a message on Twitch, on in Warframe private chat. Anything that is easier for you to do, you send a message wherever you want. We play together. We do the usual railjack and stuff, so you can level up and get some endo and credits. The things we did yesterday you can do. Grind for resources and stuff. Anything you need, feel free to ask. I'm here for you all and for myself. So if you want to chat, also we can chat. The usual things. So you're not in game now. I'm just gonna keep going with the usual. I'm gonna do the sortie, mobile defense. I'm just gonna read this right. Shields. This is strong shields. This is solo Kong. This is solo Kong. So this one solo Kong. I'm gonna go with Wisp for this. I'm gonna go with Tenet Treta. This build can take them at this level, so I'm gonna Tenet Treta on public. Just gonna do this really fast. If you don't have ideas on what to do, that happens in an initial stage, in a medium stage, in more advanced stage. In all stages in the game, you lose track on what to do. I'm providing the information on also on things to do. Always try to do your sortie. Always a nice reason to do it. Credits and reward. Fair credits for the time you take for the level of enemies. Really fast credits. So credits are always needed. So I'm just gonna rush to the terminal. Just gonna give some buffs, some Xenoric energy while I'm here. I also have a spare weapon to deal with them, the Aklex. As you see, is a monster weapon. Not the most powerful secondary in the game, but it does the job fairly easily. So I'm just gonna try to get some... So I'm not in the right mode. I'm on the semi. I'm on the semi mode. I'm just gonna shoot the closest. I'm just gonna try to shoot the
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
So seems to be doing the job. It's not the best damage deal. I just want to level it up so I can get some mastery. Not gonna build it for now. Really complicated requirements to be able to make this weapon more playable. The ideal thing to change would be from 80 shots, 80 shots, 80 to 20 to 0, so we can fire many. So we can fire 4 shots like Corinth. That will be the ideal for this weapon. The ideal change will be that. Will improve the gameplay. Not talking about the damage, I'm talking about the speed more than the damage. The fun, because the speed for me is the fun, the most fun thing. More speed, more fun. Makes the game better. So, as you can see, different weapons, different playstyles. You change your playstyle, you change your routine, you break the burnouts. Each mission you do, change weapon, build new weapons, so you can be able to use many weapons. Even the least expected weapons can kill enemies fairly easily. This is huge shields. Having some issues. I'm just gonna build up the damage. Shoot this slow as I can. As slow as I can. I'm just gonna come closer. Shoot them closer. Something around this. So these weapons work like this. I'm just gonna build up some damage. Try to build up some damage. Trying to build up some damage. This is not a great thing. They changed. If you're going for Cora, best option is Corinth, secondary shot, or Kuva. You are able to detonate the projectiles in the middle of the air by tapping the secondary shots. On Corinth and on Brahma. Many players don't know Brahma does the same thing. They just shoot the ground, but they can blast in the middle of the air. So this is gonna be a problem. I have some damage build up, makes a huge difference. The galvanized mods, as you can see.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
So I'm not able to do many kills. We have a Cora with Strangledome. It's really hard to do kills unless you have Corinth or Brahma. You can detonate the projectiles in the middle of the air. Is mandatory on Corinth. You have two options on the Brahma. You can shoot the ground or detonate it in the middle of the air. Same thing as Corinth. So those features are perfect for Cora. I only use Cora with Corinth. Not any other weapon works better than those two. I don't use Brahma because of the ammo consumption, because I need to drop prides. This feature here, I'm going to tell you. Many players don't know this. I also didn't know this. I'm just going to Brahma, is the first one. So this has a special feature. So lower quiver, it has a lower quiver capacity. Arrows are recovered singly. Each ammunition you recover gives you only one arrow. So ammunition doesn't works, but only gives you one arrow. It's not much. Should give you 20 arrows. Usually gives you 20 arrows. I can check the info here. So each ammunition gives 6. Pistol gives 6. Shotgun and sniper
Operator, the system
ammunition gives 12.
Will you begin another mission?
So should give you 6 arrows. The sniper ones should give you 10, 12. This only gives you 1 on Brahma, and the sniper only gives you 1 on Brahma. That's how Brahma works. So it's mandatory to use ammo pads with Brahma. You have no big choices. You can do huge powerful builds, but you are limited to stack up damage. This is a build to stack up damage, to work with ammunition pads. Ammo drum, ammo drum, ammo drum here, ammo maximum, and the ammo drum here. So I haven't played this on stream, on Steel Pass. I'm going to demonstrate this weapon that that can stack up damage. This weapon stacks up damage. Many players say it's not possible to stack the damage because of the ammunition feature. So we fixed that problem with ammo pads and ammo maximum mods and carrier. Carrier as ammo maximum and ammo mutation. So I have 18 arrows on Brahma. I just drop a path, goes from 0 or 1 arrow to 18 in an instant. Just drop a path and shoot really fast. This is fast build, shooting really fast. As you can see, while acceleration. I have some delay here, but it's okay. This is enough to shoot really fast. I always build my weapons for the maximum speed I feel comfortable. There is a limit on melees. More speed than this not needed. So I'm using quickening and primed fury. This is for combo count and speed. This is a really important combo count, as speed. So as you can see, I build them for speed. This is enough speed, 2.60. I also have an arcane, not on Wisp. On the other warframes I use the speed on melee. Wisp doesn't need, Wisp has this skill, so I use the grace. Okay, I'm just gonna go with same weapon. Don't really feel in the mood to play that weapon. I'm just gonna take a quick look here on the weapons, what I want to play. I'm probably gonna play with Opticor. I'm just gonna do with Opticor. I'm gonna do some gameplay with Opticor Vandal with the speed build, non-galvanized. I only have stacked damage over time, stacked up damage over time by this. This helps a lot. So this is good versus acolytes. I've shown you a few hours ago. I'm just gonna do some gameplay with this. Alternative secondaries, I'm fine with this. If I want to change in the middle of the game, too much gameplay with Opticor, I just do some Aclex. This is Spy, Yukong only, so I'm not gonna use these weapons or this warframe. I'm just gonna rush it with Wukong. Wukong, the Spy King, Spy God. This is Spy, Rescue, and Sabotage to rush the missions. Nataruk, the monster, Kitgun, Rattleguts, and I'm gonna keep up with the Vastalok. Not gonna be using the guns much more. They are just there in case I need. So infinite shooting, infinite ammunition. I'm just gonna do one solo. We have many fails, so I'm just gonna try to do this as fast as I can to compensate the rewards, the lower rewards for the time consumption, the time it takes to do the missions. So to be efficient on getting the items faster, less items, faster the speed I need to go, as efficient as I can. That's what I like to do.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults.
I only rush in the missions. I think it's better to rush for me, for my playstyle, and I don't rush on the grinding for resources and warframes and stuff.
The target console is
I rush in other things like speedrun missions and stuff.
will start destroying data.
I'm speedrunning. Just gonna drink some water. I'm just speedrunning. This is how I do it to Wukong. This is why Wukong is so good for spy. It doesn't get detected by cameras, by nothing. So auto track, auto hack is a mandatory on Parozone. These terminals to hack, I always start with 3 lines first, always. The 3 lines ones are the easiest ones. I just aim them at the middle. The middle one is always the last one to do. We have some exceptions. When we have those weird ones. These are the most complete ones, where we need to move the lines, many lines. Some have just 4 lines to move. This is full, as you see. I fail. I'm failing, playing like a noob. Auto hack is auto breach is a must, as you can see. I just do 3 lines, 3 lines. This is considered 3 lines. It's 2, but it's 3 lines, 3 lines, and the middle one. If you go like this, you never fail. You do a strategy, you choose your strategy. This is just an option. There are other ways to do it. I find this more efficient for me. I do it like this. You feel free to do the way you prefer. I'm failing on the clone and I'm failing on the... So this is an exception. See, these ones are weird. I still do the middle one in the last, in this case. Sometimes in these weird cases I don't do the middle one in the last, depending. Like this, I'm doing the middle one first, see? Because I know I need to aim here, in this case. Then I do this too, and this is an exception. But usually the last one, the most difficult one, is always the same. 3 lines, 3 lines. Auto breach, a must have. Mandatory in Parozone. You can get it with platinum. It's not an easy drop. Cheap platinum. If you have it, use it, because it's mandatory. It works on sorties, as you see. Ciphers don't work on sorties. My super powerful will take care of it, as you see. My super powerful crew member took care of it. Killed it alone. He's super powerful. He has a bonus damage. He also has more speed, more fire rate than me, and more reload speed than me. So that is a perfect weapon for the crew member. You have others, yes, you have, but I personally prefer that one. In case he misses the shot, it works like a mini Archer Plasma. It works like Nectaruk, as I demonstrated. So in case he misses, he always kills the target because of the radio range. Like Ignis has radio range. Opticore also has radio range. Even though the beam is tiny, it deals damage around the beam. It's a lightning beam. It burns the enemies, melts them, destroys them, disintegrates the enemies. That's why I like playing with it. So I do some gameplay with it. Also going to rush this. We have many fails, especially on Lua. Many more fails on Lua than any other spy mission. Lua Rescue, many players fail more than spy missions in sorties. So it's a huge percentage of fails in Lua. If you know how to do Lua Rescue, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to explain how to do it, what I'm doing, so people know exactly what to do. So I'm just gonna call my clone, something around this. When I get there, I call my crew member, my backup. That spot you need to crouch to pass through that spot. Is mandatory to crouch. So I need to get out of the cloud. Cloud doesn't work. Titania works. She's tiny, she passes through anything. So you need to get out of the cloud to pass that spot. I'm not gonna do this challenge, takes too much time. Not the fastest one, so I'm not gonna do it. not gonna be here that longer. So I have my clone, I just call my crew member. I try it. See, 3 first, 3 first, 3 first, then I go here, then I go here, then I go here. Make your strategy to the fast you can. I'm not gonna go unlock the cipher, do the cipher. I'm gonna go here. You have a spot here, you come here, and I'm gonna come here. First thing, destroy this and this, they will kill you, so destroy them. First thing, start with one side, left side, right side. As soon as I'm waiting for the... never do the same one again, don't come here again. Okay, see, he's talking. As soon as you listen, you do this one, doesn't talk. You do this one, doesn't talk. You do that one, doesn't talk. You never do the same one. As soon as he talks, you come here. I was waiting for a talk. He talk, I go inside. I just took some time to explain. I never go through here. I go from the other side to the tunnel. This is what I do. This is how you do a spy. If someone is hacking, don't hack. Let just one player hack. That's why I do it solo. Because you need to wait for the target to start talking. Over here, over here. That's when you enter. Don't enter if no one talks. Don't enter. Just do the next one. And never repeat the same terminal. Memorize the terminals you did so you don't do the same. And that's how we do. I'm gonna be doing this a lot of times. This is a sort of mission that you do a lot of times, so. All rewards are nice. I got the resource dump chance booster, so. Credits are also, 50 credits is also a good reason to do it in 2 minutes. More than good reason. So, you're gonna get credits for this, so do sorting. If not for the reward, do it for the credits. All missions provide you with a fair amount of good credits. Just go do them. So I'm going to search for something to do, something around this, mobile defense. Gonna do a mobile defense to grind for Rakium mods and level up my weapons. That's what I'm going to do now. At first, I always remember to do this. I forget many times. You come here on this resource zones, you change to this, and you come here, you check, you memorize the places. I memorize my places. I'm just gonna come. I'm having some issues with the mouse. I'm just gonna clean. You can only have 3 extractors, so just make 6. 3 to use, 3 to spare, so they give time to repair each other's. This is permanent. Once you build the extractors, you never lose them. They recover health over time, so you just need 6. I have more than 6. As you can see, I have more than 6. I don't need them. I only need 6. When they lose health, I see, they recover health over time. So the other 3 are a spare to recover health over time. This takes 8 hours. I always check this. I have plenty of this to deliver. Already did deliver. Always come here to remember to check the target. So you come here, you check the syndicates. I remember the target and I come check the target. As you see, no targets. That's the next step. Always do this. This is really easy handle. Easy standing. That gives you platinum. Easy platinum. No grinding. You don't need to grind anything. You just do random missions like sorties and other still path missions. And wait for the target to appear. Don't go after the target. Don't go on missions on purpose to look for the target. It's not the most efficient thing. So unless you need it for night wave or something like that, some special objective, just do random missions. The target will spawn many times. So I'm gonna take my daily simulation. No, not this. I don't have the option. Just gonna travel to the relay. Abort mission, yes. This is not the same option. Probably need to wait more hours. I'm gonna probably need to wait more hours. No, no. So I don't have the option. I need to wait. Not gonna do this on this stream, because I'm gonna wait for the next day or the end of the stream to check it again, if I remember. Always remember to go on Foundry. Always go on Foundry, check what is building, Forma, check if you have catalyzers, reactors to build. I have this, but I'm not gonna build this. This is to Forma. So I have one argon. Because I have one argon, I just come here and I type argon, so the argon doesn't disappear. Argon, something around this. I check everything with argon. If there's something I need to build, I'm not gonna build this because of this reason. I lost many credits making Kubros. Many credits by doing this. This is too much credits, so I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna search for the argon ones and nothing on argon. Don't need to build nothing with argon. I'll just leave it alone. I'm gonna keep going doing the wrecking fishes. Then I'm going to change into something else. I'm going to change this again. I already play with this. No, don't play. I need to level up. I'm gonna play with this. I'm just gonna do one match with this. I'm in a mood to play this weapon. I was looking for mobile defense. No solo. I need to change to public. I need to check if I'm in Europe. At this time of the day I can go North America, but it's better to go in Europe. If you are in America, go in North America. Go to your server. I'm going to my server. These missions, we don't have many players. I need players to... This is more important than being the host. I don't mind not being the host, because I need players to drop chance. So I'm going on my region. Unless it's too late. Unless it's 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, where I am, I'm going to North America to get more players. So I'm going to stay in my region to get more players. I don't care if I'm not the host. As you see, I'm not the host. I don't care. I'm here for the drop chance, increase the drop chance. For players, more chance to drop. As you see, you are North America, you enter North America, you get team members in these missions. If you change server, you will be the host. It's gonna be more difficult to have the team members as a full squad. Less drop chance. This is a fact everywhere. Check it and confirm it. I'm just passing the information. Taking a bit long. They may be in the middle of the objective. I don't have much lag, only 83 ping and yes ping. So not much. Just gonna do some gameplay with optical.
Still working on it.
I need reactant, so I'm gonna do some kills.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Gonna take this slowly, warming up. Not worrying much. So, as you see, this weapon is a destroyer. Headshot.
Marines inbound.
He has punch through. Extra punch through with primer shred. Doesn't need.
Area complete.
Primer shred is just there for extra speed.
This will only get more difficult.
I'm looking for something.
Get to a terminal.
I don't know where my teammates are. No idea. What's going on? This is mobile defense. You don't need to... This is mobile... Yes. You don't need to kill enemies anyway. You kill... The most efficient way to do mobile defense features. Just rush to the terminal and kill all the enemies in the terminal. Because you have 2-3 minutes to kill the enemies. That's plenty of time to get the...
And defend our position.
Plenty of time. I don't know what's going on. Taking some time, more than usual.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm just gonna place one more here, one more over there. It's a nice place, so we can see the enemies around here. Healing the terminal. I like this weapon, like the film, in a multiplayer now. As you see, building for speed you have more fun. If your fun is low speed, you use blasts, build it for it. Do your thing, the thing you have more fun with.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
As you see, we are defending. I opened the relic just by defending. So feel free to rush to the terminal and not kill enemies in the way. Kill them in the terminal, close to the terminal.
We are finished here. Move on.
Just gonna get the loot. Always looking at the minimap. So animal instinct is a must. If you can get the prime, get it. If you can get it from borrow, buy it with platinum. You're gonna recover all the platinum from the mods you get and from the ammo you get.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
It's mandatory, if not the most important mod, prime mod in the game.
I'm in, Tenno.
If not,
This will take a moment.
it's a mod that allows you to get extra platinum. Because you are able to see the drops on the ground with that mod. You have other options also, but you are wasting warframe spaces. The sentinels can do that job.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nothing much to talk about here, not for now.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Just gonna take some time and do a break on the talking for a couple of minutes. Take us some rest. As you see, 333. I'm going for this one, a random one. If someone changes, so if someone comes here, I come here to give the traces. Doesn't make any difference for me. So I'm just gonna give up the traces and help the other players getting traces.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I did 6 minutes. Took me 6 minutes this mission. That's one of the reasons I prefer to do extra minutes. It's faster. It's half the time. You can get more mods. You can get 2 mods in this time it took me. But it's not a bad option. I'm just gonna do some profit taker now. Show you my profit taker build. Talk about profit taker build. Operator is the same. Not gonna. Just gonna do one really quick 1 minute, maximum 2 minutes break. I see you in 1 minute.
operator. Are you enjoying the view?
Okay. Hope it didn't take more than 2 minutes. Just gonna drink some more water. As you see, I'm recovering the credits over time. Everything I gave away, I'm recovering it, same as Handle. I'm getting plenty of mods over time. We just come here to the inventory. No, not this. Mods. We just go to the mods. Equipment mods. I will sort it by duplicates. As you can see, I'm recovering this over time. This is also credits. Don't wait for credits unless you need a really fast trade and you don't have credits. This is your only option. You have other options. So I'm recovering things over time. Recovering everything I give away to others. My own things. So it gives me a reason to play more. Giving my stuff away. My own stuff. You come here to equipment, to inventory. You come to this section, miscellaneous, the last one. And you come only sellable. You see only sellable and own it. And you look for the owner. I'm looking for arrows like this, something like this. Arrow, I always keep one in case I want to do a new arrow. I always keep one. Looking for arrow like this, amber, you see, in case I want to do another one. Another amber. Something around this, also amber, as you see. This is what I'm looking for. This is one option. Obvious, I'm just gonna melt maybe 2. Keeping this, some players need. This is tradable. No one buys this with platinum. This is just to help other players. So I'm gonna keep it because it's tradable. As you can see, necros. Just need one. I already have some necros. Already have the spare necros. So this tradable. This is tradable. This is not tradable. This you see Karak wait receiver, and you see the price, the credits. On the right side of the credits, you see a square, kind of a rectangle, with 2 arrows in the square, forming the square. This is a symbol for tradable items. You don't have that symbol here, so you sell this. This is tradable. Don't sell tradable items for credits. I'm just gonna keep one Gorgon in case I want to do a new one, just for the memes. Zaco, I'm just gonna do one, something around this. This is not tradable, but I bought this with points in the ticker last year. Not gonna sell this. This is to make builds for the conclave, so I'm just gonna keep this. Even though it's not tradable, I bought it on purpose to make builds. This is not tradable, so I just need 2. One for play, another for do a different build, because this is not tradable. Necros is also not tradable. I'm gonna keep 1. This is the first option. If you need credits, you come here, you do this. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna save the other ones for an emergency, so I can keep an eye on the credits. Always leave this behind. Don't do this if you have some credits. I'm just doing it to demonstrate. You come here, you sell, you get more credits. Not much, 81,000, pretty decent. I'm gonna save this for emergencies, for trades. When I get low credits, I get a spare, and I say, hey, remember I have this. The mods are also for credits, for emergencies, so I'm gonna keep them. Always keep some items to sell for credits. For fast emergencies, you need to do a quick trade. You get a message, I need to activate warframe market. Yes, I'm not active. I'm not doing trades since I started the stream, because I forgot to always turn your warframe market on. Make an account, you get more platinum, you buy for half the price. It's not mandatory, it's safe, not mandatory to use warframe market. So I'm just gonna set my status to online and go to my profile. On my messages, I have a Raven to buy. I'm not gonna buy it anymore because I already have it. Player took me weeks to answer. I send messages every day. So I'm just gonna delete that message, that option, and not gonna buy the Raven. I already have many Latron Ravens. Already did what I wanted to do. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on the Arcan parts from the syndicates I'm selling, updating these prices. We have players here selling really cheap mods. So this is a good time to buy stuff in market. This is the perfect time of the day. It's 6 hours in the afternoon in Portugal, in Europe, so UK time zone. This is the perfect time of the day in all the world to buy stuff in warframe market. The prices are really cheap, really extremely cheap. So if you want to buy stuff, buy it at this time of the day. Don't buy it on Sunday. Sunday is really hard, no one is playing, prices are higher, and that's it. Saturday also not one of the best days, and it's the same thing as only Sunday. Sunday is, it's really hard to sell stuff on Sunday. It's the only day. It's the day that you feel the most break on the sales. No one is playing, no one is buying and selling. So I'm just gonna update these mods. I should be selling other stuff. I'm not. I wanna get rid of this first. So I'm just gonna focus on this, because I have plenty of them. I'm just gonna focus my sales on this. I want to play. I need to create different content. So I'm gonna focus on these items first. They are fairly easy for me to get. Decent amount of platinum for the time it takes me to grind them. So I'm gonna focus on selling this first. Prices are really low. This is a good time to buy, not to make a compete with prices, with other players' prices. So I'm not gonna compete much. I'm gonna keep some of the things at the same price. Many players are offline, AFK, gonna answer you. That happens a lot in warframe markets. It also happens to me. Sometimes I forget to disconnect from warframe markets. So I'm not gonna do optical vandal. I'm going to do profit taker, as I said. Not been doing it for a couple of months. This is my profit taker build. I'm going to talk about it. The operator I'm not. So as you can see, this is not the Lich Hunter build. This is profit taker. This is the Lich Hunter, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Gladiator. This one has 3000 armor for profit taker. This is just here for the armor. I don't do profit taker for credits. I do it for the arcanes, from Little Dark Arcanes, from the toroid it drops. It's a nice toroid, fast toroid, 100% chance to drop a toroid. So if you want to grant toroids for Little Dark standing, only the toroids, it's profit taker the way to go. Faster than exploiter orb. You can also exploiter orb can also give your toroids, but they are harder to do. More time consuming. Everything becomes easy, as you see. Not 3000, 2000 armor. This is my gladiator build. This is my talons build that I kill the liches. I show it on stream. I'm going to do it again. I like Valkyrie for that. She does a fairly decent job. I did it on solo. This is profit taker. I'm just gonna go with nullifier. As you see, I don't have the strike. I have grace for healing. This is for profit taker. The grace. He heals the warframe. She's best tank in the game. No questions about that. Is Valkyrie. I have some efficiency. Don't really need it. Don't use talons, but it's okay. This is tank. Umbra plus tank. This is all tank mods. Armor and health, as you can see. Plenty of armor. With adaptation 90%. I use speed holster. I'm gonna change that to... I'm not gonna change that. Speed also for profit taker, because I changed from secondary to primary, so I'm going for speed holster to change between these two weapons faster, because I need the gas. This is gas build. As you can see, profit taker is gas. This is only here for the gas. This is not here for the damage, to proc damage over time. This is just here for the gas. This is just here for the cold.
If I may say, operator,
Profit taker,
your
as you can
chosen
see, cold.
warframe suits
I'm
you.
going to update this deep freeze. Done. I need to check the builds because I changed many things. As you can see, cold. Cold over anything else. This is the highest damage, is cold. Does some radiation. For radiation I use Necromech. This is for cold and cold only. I don't even know. This is a normal weapon. Cold. This is just here for the cold. This is gas. This is cold. I use Redeemer, not using Vastilock. Maybe gonna change the skin. Let me see. No. Also no. I'm going to change the skin. Copy warframe colors. I'm gonna change this. So this is Redeemer. This is Redeemer, not Vastilock, because of the explosion. I use this for explosion. As you can see, Profit Taker, Toxin. I use both. This is for this is two damage types, Toxin and Explosion, Blast. This is here for Toxin and Blast when he has the Toxin symbol and the Blast symbol. So as you can see, Gas, Cold, Toxin, Blast. This is Electric. Profit Taker build. Electricity only, nothing else. Electricity, electricity. None of these builds are for damage. Then I need to change this to... I didn't add the gene when I did my last mission so he can respawn. And so this is the one I use. This is for viral and electric. So I don't use the talons. I have electricity on Valkyrie's talons. I have no need for them. As you see, balance, almost balance between electric and viral. This is electric. This is viral. The ribbon is cold, makes viral, electric, almost the same thing. I have more viral, doesn't make a huge difference. This is not built for damage, just built for the elements. This is viral and electric. This is not a weapon, this is the one. I need to select the build, choose the build for radiation, which is Profit Taker and Netherlands. I use this, I'm gonna leave so I don't get confused, and I'm going to enter again. So I take a look at the stats. As you see, this is magnetic. I use this weapon for magnetic, as built-in magnetic, that's why I use this weapon, and huge damage and radiation. This one shots the charged shot, 209 orange crits, sometimes red crits with a 9% chance of red crits, 6.5. I have this radiation, and I have magnetic. Magnetic is not much, but this is just here for the radiation and magnetic. I use this. Then I have the sometimes I use this for blast, sometimes I use Redeemer. Redeemer is mainly for toxin. Sometimes when I have energy, most of the times I use Redeemer, depending on the situation. So I have two options. So I'm building this, still building, as rank 15. Never built because this makes tons of damage. No change, as you can see, heat, blast, corrosive. I have these three. I use this for heat and corrosive. Sometimes I use Redeemer for blast, sometimes I use this. So I have all damage types available to me. I don't need to use the talons. I have electricity here, so I don't use talons. And that's it. I do Prophet Taker like this. I don't do it with Chroma. I don't do Prophet Taker for credits, only for toroids. I get some credits, is an extra, is a bonus, but the main reason is the Magus Repair and Magus Lockdown for the toroids. Those are the main reasons. That's why I use Redeemer, Explosive, Toxin, and non-Vasilak. Not gonna change that. So as you can see, each tool for each job. So I'm gonna straight through here to Fortuna, it's faster, saves you the loading time, and I'm just gonna go to the Vox Solaris. Yes, I'm just gonna through here, saves me plenty of time. Always go through here to the syndicates, to the open worlds. Always use this console, will save you plenty of time on loading and on fast travels. It's just a matter of getting used to using the console. Will make your life easier, will make you remember what to do. This console helps you remember on things, different things to do, new things to do, breaking the routine, breaking the burnout. That's how you avoid getting bored or getting burned out. I usually don't get bored. I get really tired. That's the burnout working. So I'm just gonna check the. I need a amp. Critical chance. This one increases the likelihood of critical hits. I need this. So I'm just gonna buy the blueprint. I'm going to make another amp, just for the memes, just for the fun. Test it out on Netherlands. So I have the parts I need. I'm just gonna build them in the foundry. I leave Fortuna. And I'm going to build this. And then I'm gonna go back and do the Profit Taker. At least one time. And just one time. I got really too many Magus Repair giveaways. I grind. Really huge burnouts. I don't recommend anyone doing the same thing over and over. I got really tired, really burned out of doing that. So I'm just going to the foundry, build the amps I need. I think I need resources, prior or something like that. Not gonna grind for the resources. You just come here to model, you type amp, something around this. You type amp to help you. So I need this one. This is the one I'm going to build. Certus amp. I need this one. It's not this one. It's the pincher. I need a periodic alloy for the pincher. And this one. This is the one I want. So I need some periodic alloy. I come here. I remove the amp and search for the periodic alloy. Something around this. I have some. I don't need to grind for. I just need to wait a few seconds. I'm going to wait, do a little break. Do a little talk about this. This is another amp I want to try. Automatic amps are good to activate Virtual Strike Critical Arcane for the amp. That's why I'm building this amp, to activate Virtual Strike. Makes a huge difference. Max rank Virtual Strike, that's where the most of the damage is coming from. It's the Virtual Strike doing the criticals. So I'm building it for pure criticals, and automatic to activate the faster activation of the Virtual Strike. That's where most of the damage is coming from. So you have plenty of choices to choose from. The Virtual Strike is the best arcane, so I'm going to build an amp for the best arcane. That's what I'm going to do. I already have one, and this is just for testing and have fun and show you that you are able to build an amp only from Cetus. A good amp only from Cetus, automatic. I'm using a I'm just gonna type amp. I'm using a Fortuna one, but you have the Cetus one. This is critical chance for Fortuna. Critical chance for Fortuna, and you have critical chance from Cetus around here. This one. This one increases the status. The other one doesn't have status. This one is to kill other types of enemies during missions. The other one is to kill Eidolons. Eidolons don't take status. So this is the one to go. Lore Embrace, Pencha Scaffold. This is secondary shot, and the one I want to build. This one, automatic, to activate the Virtuous Strike amp faster than anything else. So I'm looking for the Pencha Scaffold. I'm building it up. In 1 hour I come get the amp. I'm going to Cetus, to the Quills, and I'm going to make a new amp. I'm just going to the in progress. I'm just going to make another of this to have as a spare. I need this in case I want to do a new amp. So this is the amp I'm going to build. Cetus, Fortuna. You can choose the critical chance with status from Cetus. You don't need this to make a good amp, to use Virtual Strike. So you can make a great amp for Eidolons just from Cetus. This is one of the great amps. You have other options. This is a great option also. So I'm just gonna go check this again for form and stuff. Form is there, catalyzers, reactors. This is a routine. So I'm just gonna do the console again, and I'm gonna do the profit taker, at least one. Then I'm going to reset warframe for sure, no questions about that. Fortuna burns my laptop, so I'm just gonna go to Fortuna and to the Vox Solaris. The best option to go there is from here. To any syndicates you want, even in relays, to the pairing sequence to get the Tenet weapons. I need to get some. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. I'm going to the pairing sequence because I have plenty of allo keys. I'm just gonna take the weapons. I feel that cannot build this anymore. I'm just gonna take the weapons that I feel that are a good option for my playstyle. So I'm just gonna go to the parent sequence somewhere around here, and I come here, visit the parent sequence to get Tenet weapons, melee weapons. So I come here, I'm just gonna Browse merchandise, see what he brings. This is electric slash. So this is, I don't want electric. I want slash and toxin. I want toxin. So I'm going to toxin or radiation or magnetic, something like that. I have 280, plenty of allo keys to buy the weapons. I just need to wait 1 day to change the weapons damage type. This is a good option, radiation. For condition overload is the best option. I don't use condition overload. Someday I will, so I'm going for radiation over anything else. So this is one I'm going to get. This is radiation, prioritizing on slash. So this is slash toxin. Radiation is just there to use with condition overload. Having some issues with the mouse, lag on the mouse. That's what happens with wireless mouses, old wireless mouses. So radiation is the way to go. Cold, no. I want radiation or magnetic. I already have this one. I would like this one with the radiation. I'm waiting for this one with the radiation. This is a good weapon. You can use it, shatter impact. It has impact. This has impact. This has impact. All of these weapons you can shatter impact. So all of these weapons are good. So I got another new melee to level up. Radiation is the way to go, because I'm pretty sure someday I'm going to use condition overload in my builds. So radiation is there. That's what I'm looking for. All weapons with radiation. All of these weapons with radiation. I'm just gonna check, because I bought one. I'm just gonna check browse merchandise. Tenet Grigori. Radiation. This is the one. Charge it. Already says that I have one. I want to check this because I have one. Doesn't say if I have one. No. So here doesn't say if you have. You come here on chat and you type Tenet Engine. Tenet Agendas. You type this. You come do this to check if you already have it. As you see, one on it. I already have this one with electric. I want radiation on this weapon. I want this weapon with radiation. That's what I want. So I'm going to leave Strata Relay. Yes, I'm going to leave Strata Relay. And I'm going to do some Profit Taker. Explaining what I'm doing to the Profit Taker. I already show you my builds, so I'm not going to show the builds again unless someone requests. I'll be happy to show the builds. I'm just going to show you the weapon I have, arsenal, the Tenet one. I'm going to take this chance to the Tenet. This is Tenet Angelus. I have electricity. I'm going to check what is the element. Toxin radiation. It's okay. This is a toxin radiation. Okay, this is good. I'm not gonna buy another. This is toxin radiation. This is okay. I have this mod, makes toxin radiation. Not gonna buy another one. I already have what I want. Toxin radiation. This is slash. Shatter impact and slash is the same thing. So not gonna bother buying another one. I already have what I want. I just place this. The weapon comes with corrosive. Corrosive is also a good option, as you can see. Comes with corrosive. So if I do heat, this is a really amazing thing. I do heat, it becomes. I know why does it have corrosion? Because the weapon, as you can see, the weapon to make corrosion, the weapon has toxin. You come here, you come to equip. See, the weapon is electric. The bonus is toxin, makes corrosion. Because the weapon is electric, when you place it, makes the thing I want. which is radiation toxin and slash. I want toxin and slash. Slash is this. So I go from here. I have something like this. Impact, toxin, radiation. This is what I want. Not gonna change this element. Not gonna change status chance. Gonna build this weapon the way I want. The usual. I was using Redeemer with... I have a spare Redeemer to make a different build if I need for Profit Taker. I just do the Toxin one. This is Toxin. This is the way to go. It has healing. He heals me when I do the Profit Taker. So, we just come here, we come to Fortuna, and we go to Vox Solaris.
If Solaris United is going to be what it once was, things need getting done. Run your optics over this.
I have the weird text. This weird text appears many times. It's a normal thing to appear. I'm just gonna check the
Feel like getting into trouble?
trade toroids for standing. Gonna check the toroids. I use these ones, Charisma toroids. There is another use for this. You can build weapons with this. I already built the weapons I needed. So I'm gonna grind this Charisma toroid. 6,000, 12,000. This is better, takes more time. This takes less time. I can do Exploiter ore. That's what I'm going to do after. Because I'm in Fortuna, I'm going to do both. I'm going to demonstrate that. So, first things first, you come here and you Profit Taker. Then you come here, you Exploiter. Exploiter, you don't need to come here. I come for the points. Profit Taker phase 4. When she starts to talk, you just type enter, or shoot mouse key. Not the key used to shoot. Mouse key to skip this. It used to be only enter. Now it's updated to the mouse key also. A long time ago. Long time ago was just enter. I'm just gonna do Profit Taker because I can solo it fairly easily, really fast. So the laptop will be start burning. Hoping the stream doesn't crash. In this phase, I'm gonna turn my phone on to check the stream. Stream starts to bug. I get out of the Profit Taker. I reset warframe. That's what I'm going to do. While this loads, I'm turning my phone on, turning the stream on. In the best place to put this phone, and that's it. As you see, having huge lag, huge drop on FPS. Hoping the stream doesn't crash. Just gonna check the sound of my microphone for clicks. Fortuna is the worst. Fortuna is the worst place to come with my laptop. If the sound starts to click on the stream, I have the stream on the phone. I'm not the host, someone is there already killing. I should have changed it to North American server. I fell on that. I have a freeze on my screen. I don't see freezes on the stream. Just have a freeze on my screen. Hoping this game doesn't crash. I see huge freezes. So also the freeze it's okay. Warframe crash. As you've seen, I went to Fortuna, Warframe crash. I'm gonna try to be the host. Huge crash on Warframe. Going to load in Warframe. And this is what happens when I come to Fortuna. I'm loading in. Not been playing for I'm just gonna check the stream time. Been playing for 1 hour, not much. This is not a reason to go to reset warframe. 1 hour. When I go to Fortuna, even if I playing only for 10 minutes, I still need to reset warframe as soon as I leave Fortuna. The RAM memory consumption increases too much. It's too much of memory consumption, so I'm going to insist again in North American server, hoping the stream doesn't crash. Hoping the game doesn't crash. The stream seems to be fine. I can see the stream on. Taking some time to load in, the usual. That's why sometimes I choose to pass some background noise, some music. Not this time, because I'm in a rush to enter warframe, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait a couple of minutes, see if everything is okay. As you see, Fortuna really it demands a lot from your computer. It really pushes from your RAM memory. Many players cannot see the difference. They have nice RAM on the nice computers, nice setups. They don't see any difference, most of them. But many players see the difference. Fortuna got updated. If I'm not mistaken, this new tile set without the ice is even stronger. I'm almost pretty sure of that. Really pretty sure of that. So if I'm not able to enter Profit Taker, I'm just gonna do something else. Fortuna, I'm just gonna do something else. And not really focusing on, you see I'm able to do Eidolons. Doesn't demand so much from my computer. Having some issues again. This huge lag on the mouse. I'm just gonna wait a while. Taking this chance before I tap play to end task on Steam in Task Manager. Always do that. It will help you a lot. Sometimes you are tapping keys on the keyboard and some combinations of the keys opens the Steam in Warframe while you're playing. That's not a good option unless you disable that option on Steam. I prefer to close the Steam before I enter the... I do the same with the Epic Games when I'm using Epic Games. Sometimes I use Steam, sometimes I use Epic Games. You have that option to end task before you tap play. You need to wait for the play or for the window of the Warframe appears on your screen. As soon as the window of the Warframe appears on your screen, before you tap play, you end task or kill process on the Task Manager to the Steam or the Epic Games. That will help not to have a lag on your game or drop on FPS. That will help you on the memory consumption. That's it. I'm just gonna try again. North American server. I'm gonna set to... I'm not gonna change server. Gonna change server and set to invite only. Gonna do this solo because I know I have an hard time. I'm gonna solo this. If players enter, I cannot play this with players. If players enter my squad, I have a huge lag each time every player enters the mission. So I'm just going to this in invite only. If I need to help someone, I will just help one player at a time. Play with one, maximum 2 players. Gonna try 2 players and then 1 player only to help someone. Solo mode, invite 1 player only. Just going to options, gonna take this chance to update the server. At this time of the day it's better to play in North American, so I'm going to North America. Doing the same stuff, doing the same things, coming here and going to Voxelaris.
We keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk.
Having some freezes because of the players here.
Sparky, right.
Loading the
Okay.
players.
Let's get started.
So I'm just gonna do this solo without players. North American server. Doesn't make any difference.
Thanks to that data you
Right mouse, left mouse key to skip this or enter, or both at the same time. So I'm gonna try this now in solo. Doesn't make any difference. Bar. You are the host. You are always in Europe. So I'm just gonna try this on solo. I have an hard time loading players, other players in all missions. So solo here is the only option for me, for my laptop. Okay. Hoping the game doesn't crash again. I have some lag on my phone. I can see the stream on my phone. Having some lag. No noises, no click noises on the no click noises on the microphone that I can hear. So that's great. That's the biggest problem in my streams. I have some click noises. So I'm just gonna go in solo. I can do this solo. If anyone wants to do this with me, I do 1 player by 1. Gonna try with 2. Not gonna do this with 3 full squad. As you've seen, crash it with a full squad. Okay, no crashes. Let's go. As you see, this tile set pushes more than the old one, the snow one. This is the non-snow one. More details. So I'm just gonna wait. Game seems to be fine. Stream seems to be fine. Some lag on the stream. Yes. Some lag on the phone. I see some lag on the phone.
There she is.
Okay. Gonna do the usual. The damage is gas. I'm going Ataruk. Gas. Corrosive is my Necromech. So I'm going my Necromech. Necromech is corrosive. Puncture is Archwing. This is puncture. This is for puncture, slash, and impact. I can use for puncture, I can use Nataruk also. Better, Nataruk for puncture. Toxin, Redeemer, Magnetic, Necromech. This is magnetic. As you see, one shot the legs, one shot the leg, one shot the leg, one shot the leg. I'm missing one leg, this one, and one shot the body, and done. Mission complete. Just gonna exit, gonna archwing my ways on this stage, archwing, Nataruk. Gonna use Nataruk for this.
Scratch another.
2 shots, 1 charged shot,
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Scratch 1.
okay.
That did it.
Necromech again. Legs. One shot each leg. One shot each leg. Tapping second skill for immortality. I'm going slash. I'm going for this weapon. I don't see any other option for slash, so I'm going for this weapon. Blasts. Redeemer. I can use Necromech, but I need the energy. Redeemer. Fire. Necromech. Impact. Necromech. Puncture. Nataruk. Nataruk is base puncture, so I'm going for Nataruk. Impact Necromech. Radiation Necromech. Didn't got the viral and the electric to use the normal Archgun. So, trying to one-shot the body, something went wrong.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
I'm looking at the phone, seems fine. A low FPS on the phone, but okay. One shot the face, one shot the body. Just gonna go do the same. Match wing when he sends this, and not a rook.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
They fail. His second shot may got some balls, something like this. So one charged shot, one quick shot. One charged shot, one quick shot. Something around this. Charged shot, a quick shot. Just gonna teleport. Not gonna go on Archwing. No need to go on Archwing. Okay, seems fine. I'm going to check viral. Viral is this one. As you see, I have healing from the Arcane Grace, Max Blanca. So this is viral. This is cold. I'm going to remove this. It's cold.
Is this
My cold is my kit gun. Rattle Guts. Cold. This is gas, Natarok. This is corrosive, Necromech.
It's realigning.
Not this. Got the wrong thing. Having some drop on FPS. That will be reflected on the stream. Not on the voice. That's my main concern. And I have some issues. Not this, but this. This is corrosive. Puncture. Hoping the Necromech doesn't die. Puncture is Natarok. Natarok is base puncture, so I'm just gonna remove this. Something around this. This is Valkyrie at her best, tanking everything. As you can see, she's the monster tank, best tank in game. This is Toxin, Redeemer, Toxin and Explosion. Okay, now Necromech to blast the legs. Just gonna Necromech it. So, one shot the legs, one shot the face. Now I'm gonna check the Profit Taker. One shot, Necromech is dead. Profit Taker done. Not gonna do this again. Going for Exploiter Orb. Not gonna make a squad, gonna for solo. Same thing. And doing Exploiter Orb. Going to the Necromech, going to drop my Spectre. My backup to kill them and get some loot. Get loot with this. I got credits. I got the Toroid. This is what I want. The Toroid. For the Arcane. Job done. Gonna straight to the Exploiter Orb. No, gonna straight to change gear. That's what I'm going to do. And take the quest to get some points. Profit Taker done. Job done. Unless someone requests this. I'm not gonna do this again today, maybe tomorrow. hoping the game doesn't crash again because too many players. My biggest problem, bigger than Fortuna, is loading other players. This is how I do it. There are many different ways you can do the profit taker. So as you see, fair amount of credits in 7 minutes, fairly decent. The index is better, yes. This is better than the index also, but you need a full squad with chromas. I'm not gonna do that. I'm here just for this. This is just a bonus for ticker. Ticker is coming in the next few weeks. You're gonna need this for ticker to get the stuff from ticker. The stuff is going to bring. This is for, as you see, I'm having usually issues with the mouse and with the game. I cannot move the mouse because of the players loading. As you see, loading the players is the biggest problem for me, for low spec laptops. So I'm just gonna, this is for to make adapters for the Archigons, the systems to make so you can use the Archigons in the warframe to make the things. I don't remember the name, I'm gonna check that after. So but mainly I'm only for this, for the toroids. This is 100% chance to adopt the troider, so you can get Megus repair and Megus lockdown. So I come here, I just change to profit to exploiter orb. Gonna do it solo. No, change gear. I'm just going to equipment to show the change gear and show the us now. Change gear and show what I'm talking about. Having some issues, yes, some really serious issues and some difficulties. Okay, I got this. No, didn't got this. Loading players is really. I'm just going to exploiter orb build. I use kit guns. I can use network, but not in this case. Just gonna check the arcanes and stuff, if everything is in place. Everything is in place. Not gonna talk about the builds now. Just gonna check the mesa, the arcanes. Yes, I need the arcane. Okay, not gonna talk also about the mesa build. I'm just gonna show this that I talked before. Okay, this is what I want to talk about. Come here to the upgrade, and we have this thing here in actions, the Gravimag, the Giromag systems and stuff. You needed to build the Gravimag, you build it with this. So do profit taker to build more archguns so you can use it in warframe and equip the Gravimags. You can come here, my mouse freeze, my game freeze. You can come here and check everything as an Everymare. If you don't have a Gravimag on the weapons, I have in all weapons from doing profit taker. If you don't have the Gravimag, it says blocked here, and you need to come here on this section and equip the Gravimag on this section. So I'm currently using this weapon in this build. So I'm going to do some exploiter orb alone. Not gonna be easy. Alone is easier to do the profit taker. The exploiter orb is easier to do in team. Profit taker for me doesn't make any difference if I do it in team or not, as you've seen. I'm just gonna do the exploiter orb. Just gonna take the points, start here to take the points, nothing else. You don't need to start the mission to do the exploiter orb. You just need to go outside and place the thermia. Nothing else. Going from here is going to improve a bit my lag, leaving the players alone, back, no loading players. I'm looking at the phone, seems fine. The same phrases I have in the game sometimes get passed onto the stream. My main concern is the voice clicking and the stream clicking, not happening now. First thing I'm going to do when I leave the Fortuna, I'm going to close the game and reset the game in Task Manager. That's mandatory when I get in here. Here, Islands, sometimes in Railjack, but here on the plains and on Deimos, when I go there, I'm gonna start doing Deimos alone also, the missions alone, because of this feature. Not gonna do the others alone. I can stream the other ones in team. So from the open worlds is the some energy. I know it's on this way, around here. I'm just gonna hold. You can tap the M. You tap the M. Can do this. Tap, and you can hold. You hold. You come to this place, this cave here. Not this cave here. You tap here, and you go there, and you follow the waypoint. Right mouse key to make a waypoint on the map. That is how I can orientate myself. That is a cave. You memorize what is the cave. You don't have a waypoint. There is no waypoint over there, and you just come around here. I got the wrong spot. This is not the spot. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong place because this is different. I have no idea where I am. I'm just gonna tap again. This is I'm gonna follow the waypoint. I'm a bit lost. I'm looking for the cave. This is the spot. I'm confusing things. Yes, because this is not white. As you can see, this is the right spot. Waypoint is there. This is the right cave to go. I just confused it because things are different. This is not white. This is green, and I got confused. This is the right cave. You just come here. You have no yellow waypoints, having some issues in the game. This takes more time than Profit Taker. As you see, I did Profit Taker in 8 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. Usually I do it in 5. That is the fastest. Having huge lag on the... I'm just gonna use Viper Vandal. Having huge lag on the game, that's gonna be reflected. Gonna be passed to the stream. The voice is fine. The rest is fine. It's not really lag, it's more drop in FPS. Okay, I'm waiting. Should not be waiting. You don't need to activate the mission to get you just do it for the points. You just need to enter the valleys. Don't even need to go to Fortuna. You just go directly to the valleys and you come to this cave and you do this tap X. You just need Thermia. Need to do 30 missions. That's the only thing. So first stage is to shoot those rocks. He makes a huge noise. These rocks under his legs will start to shine. As soon as you see shining rocks, it's shining, you shoot. You shoot the legs, the rocks, and it's done. The stage is done. Then you choose one huge drop on FPS, open the okay. You choose one of these. You have an order on this side. I should always choose one of these two to shoot. One of us to lock it. Okay. Then you move on. I have really low FPS on the game. And I use Mesa for these situations here to shoot these spiders, get some toroids. Okay. I'm not gonna do this trade. I'm just gonna disable quickly. And I have a huge problem now because I'm trying to enter the warframe market. Doing this mission is not a good idea. I'm just gonna turn off. I forgot this. I need to turn off the warframe market. Huge problem. Hoping that doesn't crash the stream or the game. The browser consumes memory, the same memory warframe consumes. I'm having a huge trouble here on the warframe market. Huge trouble. Turning this off. I'm just gonna close the on task manager. Best option for now. I'm having issues. I'm just gonna close in task manager and close the browser. So on my screen the game is freezing. It's freezed. My phone is still running, but the game froze. Warframe froze. Yes, also froze on the stream on my phone. The rest seems fine. Voice seems fine. Hoping. Gonna do this again. Okay. Got an improvement. Gonna make us repair. Gonna heal myself with the Bastilock. Get some healing. If they stop for... Yes, healing. Okay. Just kill them now. I can make us repair my... Okay, next stage. You have this one here. You have another one on this side. This one here. And you have another one here. You choose a spot. You pick it up. And you use middle mouse key. Mine is not middle mouse key, it's tab key. I use tab key for this and heavy attacks. You just throw it and do something like this. Okay, you're gonna get another because you need another. I'm just gonna make us repair. Okay, make us repair myself. Something around this. Recovering some energy. This is Magus repair working. You don't need to dash, you just need to go invisible. I just dash for Magus lockdown. I'm going to the same spot and I'm going to throw it to the same place. Just waiting for the right moment and doing something around this. I'm gonna Vastilock it and I'm going to pick up another one and do the same thing in all places. My distance, doing this, keep my distance, make us repair myself. Just gonna shoot these folks here so they don't bother me. This is what Mesa is for. This is why I play with Mesa, for these situations. So I'm just gonna look for the other ones. I know there's another one on this side. Not gonna do this one. I'm gonna let this one for last. When he gets up, I'm just gonna do this back one. Do the back ones first. I'm just gonna make us repair myself. I forgot and having some issue. I'm just gonna teleport over there, make us lock down so they don't kill me. Make us prepare to repair myself. Having some issues here with the ice. There is some ice. I'm just gonna send a message. Sorry. I need too many minutes. I am sorry. Sorry. So I need to do this so I can do the trade. Probably not gonna do the trade. I'm gonna reset warframe unless the player player wants to buy from me. Player wants to wait. So you do this, you move on. You need to do 2. And you move on, you come pick up again. I prefer to come here. You can go anywhere else you want to. Just gonna blast these folks over here. Always make us repair myself. This is what Mesa is for. We do another one. I'm having some issues with the keys and stuff with the game. So I can use this, not a bad idea. Okay. You can use Nataruk on this boss, it's a great idea. I'm gonna start using Nataruk on this part. Gonna change my build for Nataruk to do this stage. So I'm just gonna pick up this stuff. Just this is also Meza is for these situations. She's dropping those. I'm just gonna teleport myself. You can use the archery, I prefer this way. And I'm going to throw this onto this place. Something around me. That's why always do once the sides on the last and the back on the first. That's the way to go. First the sides, the back, first the back, last the sides. Because of this feature here, you catch him on the sides. It's harder to kill the, is easier to kill the. So the exploiter is going. I did the mission, this first stage. As you've seen, I'm taking 11 minutes, too much time, and I'm going to take plenty more time now. This is the most time consuming part is the next one. I cannot do this in a full squad, maybe with 2 more people, or maybe with only 1 person. The game crashes, it's too much for the memory, too much memory. So I'm just gonna go out. So Nataruk is the way to go on primary. So instead of this, Nataruk is the way to go. I'm lost. I'm really lost. Yes, I'm lost. No idea where I am. Yes, okay. It's the way. A bit lost. So Nataruk is the way to go for that stage to blow up things faster. And this secondary kit gun, Rattle Guts, both are Rattle Guts. This is Rattle Guts, not gonna be using it, and this is also Rattle Guts. So Nataruk is the way to go for the first stage. For this stage, the way to go is this weapon. So in here, we need to kill this. This is what Rattle Guts is for, as you can see. Destroys them fairly easily. Just gonna look for them, wait for the... This is what Meza is for these phases. You see many spiders. You need to be fast. Pay attention. I'm waiting for the cracks, so we can have some cracks. I failed to pick up. I failed to bring. I failed to bring. I failed to bring a. I failed to bring these lunch packs. I should have brought a lunch pack from the inside. Max orange lunch pack. That's what I need. Orange lunch packs. As you see, my Meza is a tanky. She can tank this fairly easily. So the lunch pack is recharged somewhere around here. I just throw it. Job done. That's it. Now I need to focus on this stage. This is what Meza is for both stages. If they are far away, I just use the kit gun. If they are a bit more closer, I use Meza. Meza regulators. So, while she does this, as you can see, you can solo this. Takes more time than Profit take. Yes. Can you solo it? Yeah, sure. So they are far away, I just kick gun them. They are close, I use Mesa. Stream seems fine on the phone, no big issues. Xenoric for energy, always have full energy, maximum efficiency, fleeting expertise streamline on the build. Going to show the build after I reset warframe. So I'm just waiting for the warm-up. Most important thing is to prevent this, kill the spiders, so I'm having some trouble kill these spiders. I'm not gonna kill it with Mesa. I'm going to start killing with the kit gun, making sure there is no spiders close. I know there are a few spiders here, another spider over there, and another spider over there. So I need to start once in a while doing this. Spiders are a problem. Most important thing is the spiders. You need to kill all the spiders. Don't let the spiders cool down the targets. They are really fast. They appear from nowhere. Most of the times I cannot see it on the radar. This is a problem. I'm going to look on this side if I see any spider around here. So this is a stage that takes longer to finish. Just gonna energize myself. Some energy, done. I don't need much energy. Looking for spiders. I know they are on this side, but I need to be careful. They are tricky on this side. They heal the, as you see on the map. I see a spider around here. I have no idea. I see spiders on the mini-map. They appear from nowhere. They really appear from nowhere. I have a lunch pack somewhere there to pick it up. See? They appear from nowhere. This is a huge problem. I'm not able to pick it up on radar. I'm not able to see them, especially here on this green, since it changes to green. This is also increasing the difficulty of the game. I'm just gonna take a lunch pack. I'll let it cool down. I have an issue with this one. Issue with the other one. An issue with this too. I'm just gonna take the lunch pack and I want to throw it. Just that. And it's done. Now, as you see, they are cooling down. I don't see them on the radar. They teleport or something like that. That's why this is better in a team. I know for sure they catch me from the back. That's why I'm walking around, focusing on them. I'm gonna stay around here. See? They are tricky, sneaky. They are the sneaky ones. I'm just gonna take this lunch pack. I'm not gonna use it. Now you just jump and do nothing. Just jump and it's done. You don't need to tap nothing. Just jump. As easy as that. You don't need to tap X or do something special. Just get close and jump. That's the only requirement to do this. Okay, this stage is done. I'm just gonna look at the... I'm just gonna look at this, change gun. Nataruk is for this. Nataruk is better for this. So, in these stages, we must use Nataruk. So, now we repeat the process 2 or 3 times more again. I'm just gonna take a lunch pack before this always happens. Okay. These spiders are a huge problem. Having some huge drop on the FPS. Having some hard time killing these enemies. So you need to kill them. You need the lunch packs closer to you. So the more you kill, more lunch packs you have. I'm just gonna take the closest one. Maybe this one. So I use the gene for this. The gene revives. See? They are tricky, they are fast, they are sneaky. They send a cooldown really fast, really sneaky ones. So this is the main issue of the game, of this challenge. The spiders. Focus on them. Just throw it. Don't need to do nothing else. Just throw it and it's done. Easy as that. Okay, I forgot one thing. I forgot this Spectre and I forgot this Spectre. So this is a huge help, a huge improvement, the Spectres and the crew member. While they kill, you take your opportunity to go to a crack. I have no idea why my Spectre is attacking the beast, but okay. The orb, they should be attacking spiders only. That's why I call it. See, spider still alive. I forgot to freeze them here. So I forgot one thing about the specters. I need to call them here, and I need to do this. Hold position. Hold position, please. Hold position. Hold position. Follow. Okay, hold position. Please hold position. Okay, don't come after me. They need to hold position over there. Killing all the spiders. This is a huge improvement. I have time to... While they defend, I have time to... do this task. Job's done. I have another one here. I have two more here. I'm just gonna throw them. Something like this. I have another here. I'm just gonna throw them. Something like this. The more you throw. So I should have waited. I should have waited for it to stop on that stage, so I'm doing this not the best way possible. I can only throw the condensers on this stage. When the exploiter starts to crack the ground, I must wait, not throwing nothing. So I need to take this opportunity. I'm having some trouble. I need more spiders to kill, more lunchbacks. So as you see, this is not efficient way of farming toroids. Profit Taker took me 8 minutes. I'm already in 10 minutes on this. Not really efficient. Profit Taker, you need to do different tasks. You need to make different builds, different gameplay, different strategies. So I have some lunch packs. The exploiter is banging on the ground. I'm just gonna leave the lunch pack here. Take another. And so the best option is something like this. This is the best option. You leave it here. Okay, I'm gonna change strategics. I'm going to improve my strategy. I'm going to do the lunch packs. And this is the way to go. I'm just gonna do lunch packs, like 5. Okay, this will improve. It's a huge improvement on the gameplay. You see them here. You just put them here. Job's done. Don't do it one by one like I was doing. Do it like this. Take all the lunch packs you get. You just wait. Something around this. You wait for it not to bang. And you come here. I have like 4. One more. I'm going for 6. This is a huge improvement on the gameplay. As you can see, you are already guessing what I'm trying to do. Not gonna even bother killing them. Not gonna even bother. Just doing one more. Don't bother killing them. It's a waste of time. It's like, I don't know, waste of time. Just gonna do this. Take the lunch pack. I'm hoping this is enough. See? I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hoping this is fine. Now I'm just gonna clean the spiders. Take them all out. And now I do this as fast as I can. Hoping not to... Nope. I'm going to wait. She's healing. I'm going to make more. On this stage, make more. Not gonna throw the others. See? She's healing. I'm just gonna make more. Healing stop. Kill the spiders. Gonna wait. Spiders. Pay attention. The Spectre is not helping much. The other one helps more, the crew member. So this is a nice stage. They are burning. I'm just gonna throw it down. She's overheating. I'm just gonna overheat it as fast as I can. Something around this. Okay, this is the way to go. As you can see, it's just jump, do nothing else. Just jump. Okay, this is the way to go. This will improve the speed of the mission by 100% or more. So do it like this. Don't worry about the spiders. Just wait for the right time and job is done. This is the best way I'm playing. I never play as good as this. Never did this strategy before. So as I say, I'm always learning the things and passing that information. I'm just gonna come here, put a lunch pack, pick it up the lunch pack. Okay. Pick it up the lunch pack. Leave it closer here around she move location. I'm going to leave it around here. Don't worry about the spiders. The best stage to throw these canisters is when the exploiter is on fire. Gonna build around 6, at least 6. So, just gonna look for lunch packs. Not gonna even bother on the... This is a good time to do it. I'm not gonna blast the... Not gonna blast her. Not gonna destroy this until I have the lunch packs. Don't bother. Leave her like this is the way to go. Just gonna fill up the cracks. Taking the lunch packs. So she's not getting healed yet because she's in that stage. I need to destroy that. I'm not gonna destroy that. Just gonna take some canisters. I have around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. Minimum 6. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. This is was a huge improvement on the strategic gameplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm going to destroy it. something around this. I'm going to Vasti lock it to armor strip. Armor strip. Done. Now I pick up a canister. This is why I use a secondary kit gun. Not gonna throw now. Gonna look for the spiders. Maybe the exploiter will start cracking the ground. No idea. I'm just gonna call for my backup over here. First a Spectre. Gonna place Spectre here. And gonna place the... Wait 14 seconds to start. While I wait, I'm start killing spiders. I set to hold position. I'm gonna click it again, so this Spectre holds position. Looking for spiders. Gonna set the Spectre in this stage. Setting the Spectre. Way to go. Gonna wait for it. Come on, stop. Please stop. Hold position. So I'm gonna come here. They hold position. Look for all the spiders I can find. For the spiders, this is the right time. So I'm going to throw them. Throw them. Throw them. I'm going to try to shoot the canister. Okay, better to shoot the canister. I think. I have no idea, but I'm going to try to shoot the canister. Okay, no, she's healing. Launch packs again. Just gonna take this. Some trouble. Best stage is the fire one when she overheats. So this is the best stage, I think. No, it's not on fire. No, it's not on fire. She's healing again. Just gonna look for... Okay, she stopped the healing. I'm gonna throw this for. As soon as she stops the healing, you need to wait for it to heal. Shoot the canister. I'm not sure if shooting the canister makes big difference. I'm going to shoot it. Okay, an improvement. I'm going to change statics again. So throwing many canisters doesn't seem... it seems I need to wait. I'm gonna take this opportunity to throw another one. Something around this. Not gonna throw another one. Just gonna kill them. Okay, jump. So these mechanics are a bit different. Throwing many canisters doesn't seem like a huge improvement. She takes in some time to take damage. Still gonna do the same thing. This is why I don't do this for toroids. I just do this for fun sometimes and to learn new things. So the Spectre is here, the other one is gone. This Spectre doesn't help much, because they are going straight. They are going straight to the exploiter. I'm just gonna pick up 2 or 3. No, not gonna do it 6. As soon as I throw. So I'm going to throw, look for spiders, wait a while. I'm gonna change that tactics. Take more time between throws. Gonna take more time between throws, wait a bit longer. I'm still gonna do the same thing. Instead of throwing them at the same time, I'm going to wait. Same strategy, changing again, picking up this. I see one here, I see another over there. I'm gonna pick it up with the operator. This is what I'm going to do, save some time, pick it up with the operator. I'm gonna into her and okay, now I'm going to start killing, waiting between throws. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait between the throws, each throw. I don't see the enemies. Many spiders here. Having some huge drop on FPS, no energy. Just gonna drop a pad. They are sneaking. Not gonna destroy the spiders. Yes, I'm going to kill some spiders. I'm going to focus now on this one. I think it's this one. Okay, it's done. I don't need to kill anything else. It's done. I don't need the canisters anymore. So I was going to change tactics. What I was going to do is leave this, throw one, look for spiders and wait for she to warm up. Look for spiders, warm up, a few seconds, then I pick it up another. You can go into the necromech, so you don't die, or you can go into operator. Just gonna pick up the toroids, the things, as you see, you don't die on necromech. You also know you don't die. You also know you don't die in the operator, because operator is in void mode. So, mission complete, not gonna do this again. I'm going to reset warframe, as I said. Going out of Fortuna needs a warframe needs a reset.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember.
I'm lost. I'm just gonna go hold the M, right mouse key, the aim key, to tap the waypoint. I'm gonna follow the waypoint. I'm lost because this is not white anymore. This is green now. I prefer white, but okay. Easy to see, more pleasant for my eyes. Prefer to look at the snow. Is also easier to play. Demands less for my laptop, but okay, still playable with the setup I have. Still playable. Not gonna come back to Fortuna. I'm just leave my phone on. As you see, you trade this for Megas Repair and Megas Lockdown. This is standing. I got some systems, I got some stuff here, I need this stuff to build things, and that's it. I'm just gonna go to the clan, try to do the trade. Pretty sure the player already has the things the player needed. I'm the cheapest in the market. I'm selling for 25, but I'm pretty sure player already has the mod. No doubts about that. Player said, okay, invite when can, but too much time passed. I said I need many minutes. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to do the trade, even though I know Warframe is really lagging. Huge loading times and stuff. Needs quick resets. As you will see now, as you are seeing now, huge loading time. This is the main issue, RAM memory. I'm still gonna try to do the trade. It's 25 platinum. The mod should be more than this. This is the time of the day where it gets expensive, so I don't mind failing this trade. I don't have many mods. Right? Gonna send invites. Send invites. Receive an invitation. I'm gonna ask, do you still need the item? Gonna wait a couple of seconds, see if the gonna send another invitation. Player is probably watching some YouTube videos. I'm gonna wait some time. This mod, I don't mind losing this trade. Usually I sell above 30 platinum, I sell for 25. I don't have many of these. They don't drop many, so don't really. But we have to respect others, so I have to talk with the person. Wait some time. While I'm going to leave the dojo, because I'm pretty sure player will not respawn. Not anytime soon. Player's probably doing something else, AFK, lurking or something. And I'm just going to take this opportunity to leave, so I can exit the game faster and reset it again. While I'm resetting, I'm going to do 2-3 minutes break while the game is resetting. Some background noise, background music. Just gonna take my amp when I come. Not gonna take my amp. So when I come, I know my amp is there. I know I need to build the amp on Citus. So as you've seen, player did not respond. I'm just gonna leave exit game, reset warframe, and leave some background music. As a warframe is consuming 3.5 gigabytes. So, and task player didn't close. I need to end task. As you see, I exit the game, remain opened. I just end task, and that's it. So I'm just gonna leave you with some background for 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Do a quick break with some background noise. I'm going to leave you, and I'm just gonna wait for the background noise to load while the laptop is cooling down. Cooling a bit down also gonna help the stream. I'm not gonna close and open again the stream, no need for that. It's a quick break, it's not lunch break like 1 hour and half an hour. So I'm going to do a lunch dinner break. It's almost dinner time. To eat some main meal. And this is Warframe original soundtrack. If you type this on YouTube, this soundtrack, you can listen it on YouTube. If you like this, the Warframe, I like the Warframe soundtracks. I really like the Warframe soundtracks. I really enjoy this Warframe soundtrack. I'm just gonna leave you with the soundtrack while Warframe loads in and I do the break. So I'll talk to you in 3 minutes, more or less.
the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift. And we're all adrift together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
So I'm going to start to hello A Doru. I don't know if you are still here, probably not. Thank you for being here. If it's just lurking or not here at that moment, thank you for coming visit the stream. I appreciate that. If you are here, thank you for being here. If not, come back later so we chat a little bit. I explain things, what is the stream all about and stuff. Any questions related to the stream and Warframe, feel free to ask. I'm here for everyone and myself. And I'm just gonna start loading start Warframe, just first checking text manager for everything is alright. Everything seems fine. So try to start the loading to Warframe. I'm also going to check, usually I have streamers streaming that I play with. Today is Sunday, I don't have anyone, so not gonna check, not gonna bother with that. Not gonna really check that. First thing I'm going to do is to show you my mesa build for the profit taker, for the exploiter orb. I already shown you the profit taker, how I do it. Valkyrie is the super tank of the game. There is no questions about that. As you've seen me do profit taker, I just place some healing on her, the arcane grace to heal, It's max rank, you don't need max rank. Works better, yes. You want it max rank? Of course, you want it max rank. As any other arcane, you want them all max rank. Are arcanes more useful than others at low ranks? True, they are. Like Mega's Lockdown. Mega's Lockdown is more useful sometimes at rank 0 than some other arcanes for the operator you can use, like health on operator armor, max rank health, max rank armor on operator. Mega's Lockdown rank 0 is more useful, no questions about that. Cannot question that, unless you're doing add-ons. There are exceptions. So first thing I'm going to do is just to show you. So I have my warframe. Okay, I have some issues. One warframe starts to load, completely normal. The mouse always does this. This is a normal thing to happen. So I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait for this stage to, this weird stage of my computer passes, and I'm going to close the Steam on Task Manager. Though the weird stage passed, I have the play option, I have the window. You just need the window loading, the window of warframe loading. You don't need the play option ready. You just close the Steam. You're just making sure you don't tap play, and then after you go to close the Steam, closes everything. The Steam closes everything. Just don't tap play. Close the Steam first before tapping play. Okay. I'm just checking your stuff. Gonna set play. Okay. Same thing with Epic Games Launcher. Exactly the same thing. Before you tap play, make sure to close Epic Games first. Don't close it after. Probably won't close the game, because Epic Games doesn't work like Steam, but always make sure you close it first. So first things first, I'm gonna show you the build. I'm running on Mesa. Gonna change to Natarok. Not gonna talk about Natarok's build. Just gonna show you the Mesa build. Just that, because I have shown you a couple hours ago the other builds. The kit gun build is the same. Natarok build is the same, Vasilov build is the same, so not gonna go there. Unless someone requests it, of course. So, I tap enter before I complete. Was too fast, finger went to enter, sometimes happens. So I'm going to leave this here, so I remember I need to build my amp. Just gonna close the music. I really like it. I wish I could run it every time, but YouTube doesn't work together with the game and the Twitch software. So I'm just gonna let this on Warframe Market open, not gonna bother with Warframe seconds to update, to load in Warframe Markets, and I'm just gonna show you only my Mesa build I'm running, and the regulators also. So I'm gonna change this to Natarok, bow. You just type bow, you look for a Natarok with, in my case, with 4 forma, the other one has no forma. I just look for 4 forma, not gonna talk about this, already did.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
So, this is my Mesa build,
make the Lotus point.
serves for everything. I should change this? No, I won't change this. This is my Mesa build, is a Umbra Mesa, as you can see. He has strength here, and that's it, no more strength. Damage comes for me, this is multiplicative, this is not base damage, this multiplies the total damage of all pistols, the kit gun and the regulators. As you know, all my builds are prime shooter footed. You can replace this with something like this. You can make a prime shooter footed, as I said before, but the option here is handspring, knockdown recovery. This is mandatory for me, for my playstyle. I used to play this before prime shooter footed. I got prime sure-footed, then I discovered I could make a prime sure-footed with 3 mods. It's Fortitude, Power Drift, and normal sure-footed, these mods. Fortitude, Power Drift, and this is not Fortitude, this is sure-footed, Power Drift, and Fortitude. If I come here, I look for the Fortitude around here. It's a golden mod. Around here, I try to see the, I don't remember, it's a V or a dash. This one is a dash, Fortitude, these 3. So it's Fortitude, then we come to the Exhaust. This is not Exhaust. You get, this is good, shield recharge, so use it also for this, shield recharge, to recharge it, shield get faster.
Will you begin another mission?
So is this mod, Fortitude, to make a prime sure-footed. I come here to the Exhaust, Power Drift, and the normal sure-footed. Makes a total of 110. This is just 100. This is enough. You don't need more, but it makes a total of 110. This is my build, simple build. Efficiency at the maximum with fleeting expertise and ability efficiency. This is mandatory for the regulators. This is a regulators build. This is just here to crowd control. This is radial blind, subsumit. I just crowd control, then I regulators on everyone. You don't need anything else. You don't need Ivar's invisibility up. You just blind them and you shoot them and you don't die. I almost don't use this radial blind because she's a tanky, as you can see. Saxon Carapace, Carnis Carapace, adaptation, Umbra, and that's it. I build those for tanky. She's pretty tanky. This is an option to go. You can do all the options. You can focus on using this instead of making a tank build. You focus more on using this more times so you don't die. Then you regulators and that's done. This is way superior than these defenses that you get from the other skills. No comparing. They stop, they freeze, they take more damage from melees. If you have teammates using melee, they take more damage. You are able to do finishers also. So this is the reason I play Excalibur. Main reason is this. The other is the Exalted Blade, but this is more important than the Exalted Blade. For beginners, this is the way to go. Go Excalibur and use Radial Blind. Opens them from finishers, and white damage from melees goes to yellow damage, yellow crits. That's what happens with this skill. So I crowd control them and I shoot them, job done. I don't need a tank. I just like to play like this. This is my mesa build. I'll show you my regulators. Prioritizing on hit. It build. Prioritizing on hit, as you see. 470 over impact. Always prioritizing on hit. And build it for speed. This is speed. Bonus multi-shot, but this is for speed. This is only speed, and this is only speed. As you can see, better than this, just in the pharmacy. This is my mesa build. Now I'm going to make the amp on the quills, on the quill uncle. I'm just gonna take the amp and make a new one and start playing with it. To level up the amp, you can go Sanctuary. I'm not going Sanctuary. I'm going to do random missions and kill with my operator and get the affinity So we go here, the quills. Sorry for this, I'm just gonna disconnect the microphone as I did, so I don't listen to this, not get hurt on your ears. So you do this. Now I'm going to the quills because it's the easiest of the amps to run standing. I'm not gonna waste the standing from Fortuna. It's not easy to get. I prefer doing add-alons over Profit Taker. So I go into the quills and make the amp on the quills. Maybe someday we'll have amp on the... So I come here, trade this sentient cards, already did. As I save standing to guild the amp, I have standing, quill standing. I have this standing to guild the amp. 5,000 to guild the amp. As soon as I finish leveling up, I come here and level up and I'm just gonna assemble the amp. This is the one, the Raw Prism. Scuffle is not proper, is Pencha. And the brace is from Fortuna. Certus Breeze. This is the amp I want. Is automatic to activate Virtual Strike. This one is Sniper Lanka Sniper to destroy things, and that's it. I'm just gonna build. I have an amp. I'm going to call it by these numbers. Number 7. This is number 7. This is number 1. I need to check this. I think it's number 4. Browsewares. I just come here, browsewares, and I type prism, like here. Come here, I type prism. So as you can see, this is number 1 prism, number 2, number 3, this is 4. So the amp is 417. My amp is 417. It's number 4 prism. I'm gonna take this chance on the loading to check the market. It's loaded. Now I need to check the prices. If they match. I lost on sale. Not important. Was cheaper than usual, so it's not important that I also had sale. Load really fast because I reset warframe. I'm just gonna check really quick my sales. If everything is up to date. It's updated. So I have here. Okay. We have really cheap prices. Today is Sunday, not common. Today is Sunday, not Monday. Still on Sunday. Got a bit confused with the day. I was in the future. So I'm just updating these quick prices to update these skull shots and stuff. The usual. The things I want to sell faster in first. I can sell other things. I have other things I can sell. I don't need them. And I also don't need to sell them. So I'm going to sell this. There are many players selling other stuff. So there are not many players selling this. So I'm going to focus for this for now, for the moment. Just gonna check here. Software seems fine. Oh, I'm going to build it. I'm going to equip it. I cannot use the arcane. I need to build it first. So this is the 417. This 417 amp. I cannot customize it. I have to play it like this. I'm gonna start using, leveling up, doing the missions, kill the enemies with this. Doing low level missions, focusing on low level missions. I'm going to look for low level missions, like Forma blueprints. That's what I'm going to do now. Forma, Night for Forma. Just gonna change the arsenal, and from the exploiter orb to my level up, default one. I'm in the mood to play Latron, so I'm gonna do some shots with Latron. I've shown you my build a couple hours ago. Should even fix the recoil, fix the zoom problem. Negative zoom, negative recoil. That's it. This weapon is complete. Dealing tons of damage, dealing with steel path enemies. Much probably gonna be able to kill Demolists with this. So I'm also gonna look for a Lich. I had some fun with Valkyrie. Wanna have some fun more with her. Things from a while. I'm having fun with this weapon. It needs the pressure here. It needs a pressure mode. So I'm going to do something like this. Going to change the Fever Strike for a normal Fever Strike around this. Maybe lower Fever Strike around this. Okay, this is enough. And I'm going for... No, I'm going to lower, and I'm going for a pressure point with 6 points. I'm going to lower this to balance the damage. And I'm going for a lower Fever Strike I'm going for a lower fever strike. Something around this. I'm going for the 6 points on pressure point. I have a pressure point with 6 points, and I'm going to place a couple of points on fever strike. Something around this to balance. I need a base damage to bonus the elemental, not the pressure point, the fever strike. I need to balance the base with the elements. Just gonna apply, cancel, to apply. Yes, okay, this is fine. While I'm building, I need to balance it. As you see, dealing more damage because I have the base, still have the toxin. This seems fine. Slash over toxin. Okay, shattering impact. This is an improvement to level up faster, kill faster. So I'm gonna play this weapon for a while. I like this weapon. I'm just gonna do a few missions, then I'm going to close the stream for lunch, dinner lunch, and gonna come back after 30 minutes, 1 hour, something like that. I was going to focus on the amp, so I'm going low level missions, probably syndicate missions. Gonna look for fissures, rescue, exterminate, perfect. Going to exterminate on North American server, and gonna look for forma. As I always do, quick forma. These are all voted: Redeemer, Akshagara, Knox, Chroma, Rubico, Mesa. Okay, this one is non-vaulted. As Stern is kinda new, but this is not vaulted. Titanium gonna be vaulted, so I'm going to look for a new one. Titanium gonna be vaulted. I think Avar is vaulted. I'm not sure. Need to check. Not going for this one. Plenty of this, doing railjack. This is Loki. Not gonna go there. Not gonna go for this one. Lower chance to drop. I'm going for this one. Nothing of this has got recently vaulted, so I'm going for S11 because it's non-vaulted. I'm going to use S11 to grind for forma. If you have the opportunity to use non-vaulted relics, please do. If we have relics that are gonna be vaulted soon, like Titanium, is the next in vault, save them. They will increase in price. We'll save some price. Feeling the mood to do these shots, right? This is fine. But I'm going to kill it with my amp, like this. This is a nice amp, as you see, automatic to activate Verto Strike. Long range. I like this. This is nice. I like this amp, as you can see.
Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Great amp. Energy costs. I need to look at the energy cost. It costs plenty of energy. Gonna start testing this on islands after I guild it. Gonna go do some islands with it. Let's see. And to also demonstrate, as you see, can level up like this. Your teammates are killing everything. You are getting experience from your teammates also. This is, as you know, this is a quick mission. I prefer to level up like this, doing missions, doing many things at the same time. I can do Sanctuary. Yeah. Do I want? No. I prefer this way. This amp has punch through, kills enemies with shields, passes through the enemy's armored shields, iron shields they have. If I need feeling I'm liking the amp, the way it shoots, so I'm going to play more with it. energy cost. Okay, not much, not less. On the spot, the energy cost, you can see. The energy cost is lower than the amp I use on islands, so this amp lasts for longer, probably deals less damage, but lasts for longer. I'm just gonna go kill everything I see on my way. Pangolin is prime junk, Scorch is not prime junk, it's recent weapon, so I'm going for the Scorch. More platinum if I want to sell it. As you see, rank 6 in one mission, really fast. To get rank 30, your teammates and my teammates were giving me the experience, the affinity. I got affinity from my teammates. I got a parent part. Always do the easiest missions in the game. I'm doing this one. I think it's S11. I think it's S11. S10. No, this is Mesa. S11. This is the one. S11. I don't need Strun, so I'm going to use this. I don't want Self Strun. It's not the newest weapon. It's Scorch and Nell. They are the most recent, so they cost more. Stern drop the price, is lower than Scorch. Usually that's the way. So I like the features, I like the way it shoots, automatic. As you see, no. As I did before, I took out the enemy had an iron shield, blocking all the damage. This passes through that iron shield. Not that many players gonna be using this amp to kill enemies. This is the main purpose of the amps are for islands. You can do Profit Taker without using your amp, as I demonstrated. I didn't use my amp to change the damage. On Profit Taker, if you shoot the Profit Taker with your amp like this, the damage type, if you don't have that damage type in your weapons, the damage type changes to another different one. It has a cooldown of a few seconds to change it again for safety, so you don't. I got a booster, affinity booster around here. Probably got the Forma? No. A rare crate? Someone pop out a rare crate. I am not using Golden Instinct. I should be using Golden Instinct. I'm failing on that. I like to do many things at the same time. And I'm failing. On this tile set, I cannot use Golden Instinct. This tile set has a courier somewhere that I never found it. I need to find the courier first. The Golden Instinct will lead me straight to the courier, and I cannot find it. I have no idea where it is. I have to look some videos on YouTube. So, just gonna stay here. No need to go into operator, no enemies to kill. I'm just gonna wait here for my teammates. We got Titania, she's gonna be vaulted, so I'm going for Titania, not going for the form. I'm going to assist until I get Forma, and I don't get golden parts or silver vaulted parts. If I get a bronze vaulted part, depending on the part, I'm going for the Forma. I'm gonna keep insisting. I need to level up the amp. So I'm S11, S11. This is the relic I want to open because this is the one I have the most non-vaulted. So I'm going to focus on this one at the moment. I know I'm going to get plenty of this 7, so I'm going to focus while I play in other missions. The relic will drop because I have plenty of those since turn in Nidus came. I'm going to get more over time. Nidus will stay long time here. Just gonna use some energy, golden instinct on my way, and
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
as I'm going to Wisp, not forgetting to tap the golden instinct
They're dropping reactants.
to check
Use it
the
to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactants if you want to open a relic.
map for rare crates. We had a rare crate last mission over here. We got a booster. Didn't got form. Sometimes you get form. Extremely rare. So feel free to buy some pharma bundles and support warframe. Someone is killing everything, not giving me the chance to get some experience on my hand. Trying to rush this as fast as I can. That's a common thing in these missions.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
They are not gonna kill anyone else. I'm going to take this opportunity to level up. And as you see, Golden Instinct will probably lead me to this place. I know for sure. There is a spot over. Yes, I'm not gonna go there. It's the courier. I'm pretty sure it's the courier. I need to scan. So I'm just gonna not use Golden Instinct again and see enemies. I kill them with the operator if I see them. No enemies. I think everyone team killed them. So here, I'm not. This is vaulted, prime vault. Not going for carrier, going for farmer because this is bronze part, red bronze part. Not going for this. If it was the carrier silver, I was going for the carrier. No questions. So I got my farmer. Not gonna do farmer grind for the moment. Going to look for a different mission, maybe syndicate missions. I do them all solo, so I'm gonna probably focus on syndicate missions. This is a good reason to do the syndicate missions, level up my amp and get my syndicate standing. I usually don't do them. I must do them, but I usually skip that so I don't get burned out of doing extermination missions, survival and stuff. Survival, no, I don't do. Extermination, capture, those stuff. Don't do too many captures, too many exterminates. I avoid doing them for the burnout to break the routine. But in this case, I need to level up my operator. I'm certainly gonna do the syndicate missions, the fastest ones, the rescue, the spy, the exterminate, the capture. This no, I'm not gonna do mobile defense. Probably not gonna do mobile defense. And not spy, not rescue. Just gonna do exterminate in invite only. Because spy you need to rush to objective, no need to kill anyone. I'm just gonna do the mobile the exterminate. And probably the mobile defense, these two. I'm gonna start with this. I always do this because players go look for players tend to go look for the items for standing, the little things, what they call it, the key points. I forgot the name because I never go looking for them. It's a waste of time. So I'm just gonna give some energy to. I'm gonna try a thing. This one probably won't work. So quick. No, doesn't work. I saw Kuaka here. I'm pretty sure this is one. So I'm just going for the Latron. I'm just golden instant. We get a Nathan somewhere. First step, I'm going to look for this. I'm going to not kill anyone. I'm just gonna do the usual. I'm gonna follow this. Look for the crates. For the icons on the minimap. Straight to the crates. Sometimes these symbols are not crates. These symbols here are not crates. Somewhere around here. Oh, okay. It's this. The medallions. Insignia and medallions, as you see. Okay. I'm not gonna use Golden Instinct anymore because it's gonna lead me to all medallions. So I'm just gonna go back and go back now. I'm gonna kill them from here. I'm just gonna kill them. Complete this mission like this. Take the opportunity to get the standing. Leveling up my amp. Amp level up. A great weapon. I really like the feeling of this weapon. If this deals the same damage as the other one, I'm gonna use this every time. No questions about that. This is long range, it can. Yes, as you can see. I'm gonna see the range this has. Probably infinite range. We'll see. As you can see, I'm far away. Not much far away, but it's a pretty decent range. I'm gonna look around here for the enemies, try to shoot this. Yes, nice range, as you can see. This is good for Eidolons. I need to check the damage when I activate the Virtual Strike. This will deal almost no damage without the Virtual Strike. Half the damage. So, mandatory. I'm gonna keep my one insignia. I didn't see it. I just pick them up if I see it on the way, of course. Pick them up. Don't go look for them. It's a waste of time. These medallions, insignias and stuff. I try to keep them far away as I can. As you see, target is over there, really far away. I'm trying to shoot them as far away as I can, something around this. To see the distance, this is probably the infinite range. This is a really good distance to kill Eidolons, as you see. You don't need more than this. So you can get a great amp in the Cetus only. I got one part from Fortuna, but I don't need it. Does more critical chance, just that. This has status. The other doesn't have status. As you can see, your amp is perfectly capable of doing syndicate missions fairly easily. I like automatic weapons. I like all kinds of weapons. Charge, automatic, semi-auto. I don't dislike it. So I'm gonna keep my distance as far away as I can. As far away as I can. I'm gonna go back a little bit. They are coming this direction. They are coming this way. So far away as I can, something like this. As you can see, huge range. Probably infinite range. It can infinite range. Probably like Latron. I go Latron. This is infinite range. And it can. Target can be miles away. As soon as you tap, is dead. Same thing with the amp. So that feature makes the amp really great. I just need to check the damage on the Eidolons with the strike, with the virtual strike on it, of course. I like the amp like this. I'm not gonna change the appearance to Sirocco. I'm just gonna keep it. Someday we will have another skin for the amp, maybe with platinum, and when the time comes, if that pleases me, I'm more than the disappearance. I like disappearance of the amp. If it pleases more than this, I'm going to buy it, for sure. doing decent damage. These enemies are low level, of course. This is not steel path. But I will need to check it on the other ones. As this mission is syndicate, not gonna use the... I'm just teleporting here, so when I die with the operator, I get closer to the enemies. That's the only reason I'm teleporting with this. As you see, the target is really far away, something like that. I'm hitting the walls, missing the target. Okay, this is as you see, really far away. Killing the knocks, almost zero recoil, has some recoil, not much. So I'm just gonna go in warframe and enter it again. As you see, the charge is faster. No recharge delay and really fast charge. Just go into warframe, operator again, and the EM-based charger. As easy as that. I'm gonna check the level. 14. Still need to make a couple more kills. This is Eximus, taking longer to shoot, some headshots. As you see, green and yellow triangles around the aim dot. They also appear in the operator. That's nice to see. Yellow triangles around the aim dot. That's how I see I'm hitting the targets. That's the reason I changed it to green. So I entered my aim, improve my aim. I'm just gonna be a bit silent for now, taking a rest on the talk.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Killing the
Find
enemies on the
extraction.
way. Even though the mission is complete, I'm going to kill them. I'm gonna take the chance to kill them on working my way to the extraction. Just gonna check this, always check. Wanna check with the golden? Nope. This is leading me to the insignias. I'm not gonna get the insignias, waste of time. Even though I have the golden instinct. Not gonna get them. Because I'm pretty sure we have 8 insignias. No need to use the rank 16. 2 missions rank 16. 2 more missions probably gonna level up to max. Ramps are really easy to level up. Easy and fast. It takes almost no time to level up. I have points to build it, to use the arcane. I'm gonna do the mobile defense. Doesn't take 10 minutes, almost. Just gonna do the mobile defense alone. So no one goes look for the... Well, mobile defense should be in team, but now I started, I'm going to do it solo. But should be in team, because there's no problem if anyone gonna look for... Yes, sometimes they take more time to find the insignias, longer than the mobile defense mission, so you try to go on
This is
solo.
a mobile defense mission. must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Okay,
Be
I will do
prepared
it
for
like
heavy
this.
resistance.
Just take the
I
thing,
can't do this without you.
kill enemies working our way out.
Okay, Colonel, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
No, doesn't have punch through. I thought this had punch through, but it doesn't have punch through. It's just slap it, something like that, and the something weird happened. Something really weird happened. Funny. Just gonna kill this one. Something around me.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
I just teleport, do something like this. Put a terminal here, and we are fine.
This will take a moment.
Second mission to level up. They come to you. I'm just going to operate it, something like that. Charge the battery. It's done. You see? No punch through, but still nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
No punch through.
Marines inbound.
Charge the battery. Sure. This is better than extermination. More enemies, killing faster. This is gonna level up faster. So mobile defense is good to do. To level up the arm.
We are finished here. Move on.
I'm just gonna camp here, kill all the enemies that come to me. Take this chance to kill the enemies. The weak spot of the Nox, as many players know and some don't, is the head. You need to pop out to destroy the glass. Not gonna rush so much. I wanna cool down. I wanna relax now. I feel relaxing. Relaxing. So I'm gonna take this easy. I'm going to go from here. Sometimes there are enemies here. I can teleport, but I want to take out as many enemies as I can. I did a bullet jump. That was a bullet jump. I forget I'm not in warframe to do bullet jumps. You see, I just come here, something like this. I'm pretty sure, yes, this is a infinite range weapon. It's no doubts about that. Just gonna go slowly. Relax for a little bit. Sometimes you need to relax, take it easy, take your time. I don't have a lunch pack. Oh man, I don't have a lunch pack. Why don't I have a lunch pack? Just gonna kill this one. So I need my lunch pack. I'm gonna go back to get it. Don't remember if I came from here, if I came from the other place. came from the other place. I came from here. I'm just gonna take lunch pack and rush. Yes, I'm gonna rush my way through the. No, I got the lunch pack. Melee. I got the lunch pack. Oh, I'm blind. I have the lunch pack. It's okay. I kill some enemies in my way. If I see any more, I will kill them. I'm just gonna try to rush it. I'm gonna take my chance to take this out. I should have checked, because I have melee. I didn't saw the lunch pack, but it's here. I was like, something like this. Where is my lunch pack?
I'm in, Tenno.
So, an insignia, see? I'm not looking for them. I just pick them up. If I see them, I need to destroy this. This is important. This will destroy the objective, so I'm just gonna remain around here. Something like this. This is the best stage of this mission. They appear, we have a lot of enemies, so it's the best stage to level up your amp. Mobile defense is good, it's fast, doesn't take much time.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Warframe, charge it. Okay. Try to aim for the weak spot, something around this. Charge, recharge it. Go.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
So, I have lunch pack. I'm just gonna kill everything on my way. Take this chance to... This is Eximus. I'm just gonna kill this first. Take them out. Making my way there. Think taking the loot. Sandster. Sandster. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. The stream. I was talk to explain what the stream is about. The stream is about the community. It's about the people. Me as people. You as people. We as humans. So I'm here for everyone and myself. I play with viewers most of the times. I helping viewers. Helps me create new player content. Every single thing I do in Warframe, I explain how I do it, and I say why I do it, the reasons why, so players know the options they have. At the moment, I'm leveling up my amp. It's at level 26. This is a great mission. I'm taking my moment to the opportunity to do the syndicate mission to get standing. I trade the standing for every single standing in this syndicates in this game. You can trade it for platinum, buying the items, the tradable items with the standing. That's what I'm doing now. I'm going to trade this mission for platinum, for giveaways on the stream, and for my account. I spent some platinum a while ago, 200 platinum on the skin, things like that. I'm going to spend it with me and with the viewers. So I explain every single detail about configurations and stuff, everything about Warframe, things you can do. I just give players options. I don't tell anyone how to. That's smart multitasking to get standing, yes. I try to do things the best way I can. Thank you, I really appreciate the compliment. Weak spot, the head, and we do this. So, lunch pack. Some healing to heal the terminal, as you see. is healing the terminal. I stay here. This is the best stage of the mission. They come to you really fast. So survival is also good. Level up the amp. Maybe I'm gonna do survival. Just level up. So recharge faster. Enter warframe. Exit warframe. The amp is recharged. Same thing as kit guns. Charge weapons. All charged weapons work the same. You just enter warframe. Exit warframe. And the thing is charged. So I'm just gonna do. I can do this with the operator. Something like this. Blast, and it's done. No problem. Now I fail, as I do many times. What the amp components? So the amp is the. I'm trying this. It's. I think I want to try. So the amp is. This first shot is the 4th amp of Citus. The number 4 amp of Citus. This shot. The secondary shot, this one, is the number 1. So it's 417. You can do 414. We count the amps as you get them. So the first amp you get from Citus is number 1. The last amp you get them for Fortuna is number 7. So you have 7 amps. Each one has 3 parts. So this is 417. You can make a 414. Is the same thing as this. Is critical chance. This is Sniper Lanka, as you can see. Lanka Sniper. So this amp is good against Eidolons. I can compare it now. Thank you for asking me. You are helping me getting ideas. I just got a new idea thanks to you, and I'm going to explain my idea. You gave me ideas just by asking questions. This is the idea. I do this to test. I know this deals great damage to the Eidolons and Ropololist, this thing. I'm gonna start using this on Ropololist, this amp for Ropololist. So this will be my new amp for Ropololist. To compare the damage, I know this deals great damage to the Eidolon. I just shoot these targets. You gave me an idea to use a secondary. Remember that I have a secondary shot. So I just use this. As you see, deals great damage. I'm trying to see if I can kill any target without one shot in them. But if you can compare, doesn't work. I'm just gonna aim somewhere around here. If you can compare the time it takes to kill, I'm just trying to test if I can see this making less damage to count the time it takes to compare this one. I want to compare this one with this one. Which one kills faster? But they are dying with one shot. I want them to resist more than this. They are all also doing headshots. As you can see, green triangles. They're supposed to be red. I changed the color. As you can see, I can not headshot. I can't use these missions to compare. So this kills really fast. This also kills really fast. I use this on Ropololist, the number 1 secondary, first amp secondary shot. Doesn't have the same range, as you can see, has less range. This has more range. I'm going to start using this on Ropololist. It's a great ramp for Ropololist steel path or normal move. So I'm trying to compare the damage between the first one, and I'm not able to because this is too powerful. It's killing them with one shot, as you see. This is number 1 shooting. The first amp you get. I forgot the name. I need to check. I'm going to show you now the amp, which one I'm talking about. This is just an experiment. An experiment turned into a new amp for the Ropololist. So I'm going to turn this amp to kill Ropololist because he's huge. I'm going to do it now. After I level up, I'm going to do Ropololist in the normal mode, just to test it in solo. And also to demonstrate how to do Ropololist, the stages. and explain everything I do and why. I'm going to, as you ask, I'm going to show you my amp, the names. So I'm going to remain in the invite all. I'm really close to level up the amp. I'm just going to a run or exterminate and abort the mission as soon as the amp is level. So maybe I'll do capture. I'll do a capture mission really fast until the amp is level. It's better. I'm just going to show you, demonstrate, show you the amp as you ask. I'm still need to build it. I'm still leveling up to build it. As soon as I build it, I'm not going to level up because it's not needed. Only for mastery points. So the amp is this. I just come here to see the name. The brace is Cirtus brace. This is number 7 brace from Fortuna. This is number 7, the last brace. This is scaffold Pencha is the number 1. Pencha, the Lanka sniper, charged shot, the Lanka sniper. This is number 1. So this is 7. This is number 1. This is number 4. This is from Citus for the cools, the number 4. Automatic, the primary shot, the automatic. This is the sniper, secondary shot. So this is 4, 1, 7. This is the number of the amp, as I've seen before. I normally use this 777 or 717. I'm using this currently for Irelands. I change it so I can use the Pencha 717. This is number 1, this is number 7, this is number 7. This is my first amp, also Pencha, Raplak, Jutini. This is fast charge. This Jutini with the Pencha does infinite shooting, never stop shooting. If you place the brace Jutini, fast charge, with the time it takes to charge the shot of sniper Pencha, Lanka sniper Pencha, it's 1, yes. This is 1. This is 1, 1, 2. This amp is called amp, but the number is 112. This is the amp 112. You just need 1, 2 here, the number 1 and the number 2. This is really fast charge. This is not critical build because they are semi-auto. You don't need critical build, they are semi-auto. If you build for critical, you build automatic, these ones. This is automatic, full auto, full auto, full auto. You don't need to build this because this all comes already built. This is full auto and this is full auto. So this is all semi-auto. Semi-auto Lanka sniper and semi-auto sniper shooting, like Rubico. It's like having a Rubico and Lanka in the same amp, with a fast charge, so it never stops shooting. I used to use this on islands, is good for islands. There are better options like this. This is better option. This Clamora Prism is better option for islands. The Propa, I have the Propa here as a special feature. You have to do a special strategic gameplay where you have to time out the special blue balls of the Propa, those blue balls, and they blow up explosions. Time out with the Adalons when he's coming out, when he's regaining his shields, getting up and regaining his shields. If we time this correctly, one shot, I think I will get myself a full auto, makes it easy in Adalon. Yes, this is a great option if you don't have things from Fortuna. This is a good option. I'm going to test it. After I guild it, I'm going to Eidolons and Ropololist. If I have Eidolons available now, after I guild it, I do Eidolons. If I need to wait, I just go do Ropololist. Then I go do the Eidolons with this, just to test it and demonstrate the test I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I know the time this takes to kill the Eidolon. I don't know the time this takes to kill the Eidolon. So this is the amp. This is... I am still trying to get my timing right. Okay, so you know the feature, the special thing you need to do. You already, I don't know, I never tried it. The problem with that is when the Eidolon is coming out of the lakes and the ponds and the lakes is appearing for the first time, I don't think it's possible to use the Propa. I never realized if anyone is able to use the propa when Eidolon is coming out of the lake. I have no idea if it's possible. Probably not. Because of that reason, in the initial phase, he's coming out of the lake. I think I saw someone one time doing that. Maybe it is extremely hard to do. I need to do some research about that feature, that special thing you need to do, like a bug or something, exploit or something like that. Call it whatever you want. Doesn't really matter. If it matters that you can do that, one shot the Eidolon shields. I really don't need it the way I play. As I explained, enter and exiting warframe recharges the amp faster, has almost no recharge delay. I play like that. Yeah, they just shoot it and the Eidolon just jumps out of the lake. Yes, I've seen that before. Yes, that is correct. It's possible. Maybe not the easiest thing to do when they are getting out of the lake. That is possible, yes, because I've seen that before. I play with those players before, and they do that. They did that. Timing out with proper. So, timing that out, that will probably change someday. Probably get patched. I have no idea. If they want that feature in the game, if Digital Extremes want that feature in the game, they will remain. They didn't change Eidolons for many years. That feature since proper came out. Eidolons came first, then proper came out after, way after the Eidolons, when Fortuna came. So, me neither. So, if they're going to patch it someday, it's probable that is an option to happen. So, some time has passed since Fortuna came and the proper came. I don't know if they really want to change that. I don't need to do that the way I play. I deplete the shields really fast. Of course, if I do that special thing with the proper, I'm just gonna do a trade. This is Warframe market working at a Sunday, not common. I'm just gonna do this trade. Okay. Sharpen all rounds. Invite as fast as I can. I do this as fast as I can. Respect for other players. Try to do things as fast as you can. I just come here, clan. As soon as the player joins, I do this. So I'm just gonna do this trade. I need to research first, then to practice, and to compare the way I play now to that way of playing. I have the proper. I have that amp because of watching and research YouTube videos, and watching streams and stuff. Been on Twitch for 1 year. Watching Twitch streamers. And I started streaming a couple of days ago. I'm new in streaming. I'm not new in Twitch. So we just come here. I type Maralog. This is sharpen all rounds. We type Maralog. And this always happens with sharpen all rounds. I have plenty of them, as you see. 1.8, 18. I'm selling currently for 8. It's lowest price in the market, Warframe market. Next price is 9 or 10, something like that. I always choose the lowest price. Okay, thank you, sir. Have a great day. So, yes. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to finish level up the amp and test it. I'm going to check for Eidolons. I need to wait 42 minutes for the Eidolons. So I'm just going to do a quick capture also on less than a con. I've been watching Twitch streamers around 1 year ago. Maybe more than 1 year. I came to Twitch because of Warframe streams. Came to watch Warframe streams to get the drops and stuff. And then I start to watch it. Twitch was not a thing to me. Then I start to watch it. Then I start to watch other streamers. I got them in my recommendations. I started with one, then I evolved to 2, 3, 4 streamers, and now I have many streamers. I follow many streamers, so I learn new stuff, new things. I play with them. I've been playing with streamers for 1 year or more, learning new stuff with them. Yeah, same Twitch drops made me greedy to join. That's what happens with most of the warframe players. So, happened to me, happens to you, happens to most of us. We get on Twitch via the games advertise themselves on Twitch, and we go there and we see the streams. We begin to like them, begin to like the streams, and then we got accustomed to them, and then we start spending more time on Twitch. That's one of the things you can do. And got maybe other mod. This is probably another. Yes, shrapnel rounds again.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
One more.
It seems to have misplaced those memories.
Just gonna tap one more, or 2, or more. One more, or 2, or more. So player is thinking. If he wants to buy my all mods, feel free to buy them. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's what happens to most people on Twitch. Some. In the games section, not just chatting section is different. In the games section, that's what happens. Games that advertise themselves and stuff, and people come to Twitch. I begin to like it. I found it interesting over time. More time I watch, more time I like it. So I decided to start streaming. Thanks to Warframe, let me know of Twitch. Thanks to one streamer also, and some other streamers. And thanks to the crossplay coming. Crossplay is coming, so I decided to stream now, a bit sooner than crossplay, to start building up the account, making the objectives and stuff. And I decided to start streaming. So all my streams are available to watch on YouTube since I started a few days ago, not long. A few days ago I started streaming. All my streams are available on YouTube. My Twitch name is the same as YouTube name. Anyone can go on YouTube and type Ivor the Noob. They can see all the streams there. As soon as I finish this first part of the stream, I'm going to close the stream, going to lunch, dinner for 1 hour, 30 minutes, depends. Sometimes I take more. Things need time to make and eat. So I'm going to take my time. Then I'm coming back until I get tired and rest. That's what I do since I start streaming. And as soon as I finish this first part, it's gonna be available in minutes on YouTube. I have the option to upload. As soon as I tap upload in minutes, it's available on YouTube as a video format because it's not live. That's what I'm trying to do. If players like to help me, if people want to help me, just visit my YouTube, make a visualization, leave a like, follow my channel on YouTube, and that will help me a lot. YouTube will help me on Twitch, and Twitch will help me on YouTube, vice versa. So feel free to ask anything. If you want to just chat, this is great content for me, different content. I don't want to keep doing the same things. I don't do the same things. I don't want to talk about the same things, doing different missions, talking about this and that. Every single aspect, changing every time I do a mission, changing weapons, talking about their builds and stuff. Trying to do different. I try to talk. Usually I stream 10 hours, 11 hours, 12, 6 hours, depending, a day, 8 hours a day. I try to talk about everything during the duration of all the stream. Keep talking, not nice. You should link your YouTube channel. Yes, I need to do some. Updates in my Twitch account so I can link the YouTube, and so people know the streams are available on YouTube. But every single person that talks to me, I explain this. I tell this many times in the same stream, that people are free to check out YouTube. If they want to help me, they want to support me, just leave a like and do a visualization. You don't need to watch 6 hours of the stream, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Just go there, leave a like. If you have an account. If you don't have an account, you don't need to do nothing. Even if you have an account, you don't need to go there. You just feel in a mood to help someone. That's a way. I'm just telling people, if they feel in a mood to help me, that's a way they can support me. They help me a lot. They help me more, but just by being here, chatting with me, asking me questions, gives me new ideas on certain subjects of the game and stream, gives me new ideas on new subjects to talk about, and that's what I want to do. Playing also helps if you need anything in Warframe. Yeah, I try to be the best I can, the coolest I can. I'm all about good things, nothing bad. That's what the stream is all about. That's what I want to pass on to others. I really appreciate that. I really thank you. If you want to leave a like, you can leave a like. Whatever you want to do, feel free to do it. We are free to do, as humans, free to do whatever we want. I'm just leaving suggestions, not telling anyone what to do. Even in the game, I'm not telling anyone how to play. I'm just giving information on what is possible to do. That's what I'm here for. The options you have. And anything you need if you play Warframe on PC for the moment. If not, if you play Warframe in a different platform, crossplay will come soon, and I will be able to play with you. And that's what I want to do, to play with everyone. Gives me new ideas on subjects to talk about and give explanations. Okay, if you want to play with me now or later, whenever you want to play, just type your Warframe name here on Twitch chat. I will copy, send you a message, add friend, and I will play with you anytime you want. Now, later, another day, anytime you want, I'll play with you with missions. If you are more advanced, you don't need much help. We just together, and if you need, I will help. In case of resources, in case you are not as advanced in resource or need some resource, I can help with Cora or Necros, depending if you have a Cora or Necros. I can help you grind for stuff, if you need to grind for stuff, make things easier, do the job for you, and help you relax in the game, because I relax. I can right now pretty late here, but sure, I will love to play with you. Yeah, anytime I can play with new players, advanced players and non-advanced players. Eidolons make it easier play with more advanced players. Eidolons, if players are not advanced, I'm helping the players to do the mission. If they are more advanced, I'm helping them do the mission faster. So we have fun, I have content to create, we spend a great time together. This is all about that, having the greatest time ever. That's what I want to do. I'm having great fun doing the streams, talking for all the stream, 10 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, depends, 6 hours, depends. That's my goal. I'm having fun doing this, talking to people. That's what I want to do for now, for the moment, on the streams. When no one calls me to do a part-time on the phone, I'm here on stream every time. So I'll be here many times. I play Warframe many hours a day when I'm not in the part-times. So I take my time to spend most of the time in Warframe playing. Now I'm doing that streaming at the same time. So anything you need, any questions, I'll be talking about this and that. If you have an idea on a question, a doubt, about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, feel free to ask. I'm here for that. So I'm just gonna keep going. Thank you mostly. I will thank you mostly for being here. You don't need to follow. You don't need to do anything. The most important thing is just being here on the stream. That's the most important thing about the stream, is being here. That is the thing that helps me the most. Playing with me is a bonus, giving me ideas like some people do. They give me ideas about the content, about things I need to talk. So most of the times I have no ideas on what to talk about. I just talking, trying to get new ideas, and people, viewers, giving me ideas on what to talk about. So anything you need, any questions, any doubts, feel free to ask. What you're doing, why are you doing it? Ask about this, ask about that. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do now a quick capture mission. I really thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. And he asked me questions, giving me new ideas on things to talk about, creating different content. I'm just gonna do a quick capture mission on Mercury, probably low level, so I can get my amp to maximum. Is really close to maximum. I'm just gonna go here, invite only, gonna come here, do the capture. As soon as I get the level 30, I'm going to build the amp and do the rope list with the amp. Test it on the rope list. Just gonna drink some water because I talk too much. Okay. Point of this is,
You are here to find a target and bring
so
them to
if
the
you want to move
extraction
fast with the operator, just
point.
jump and dodge. He moves faster if you jump and dodge. Just like this. You cannot pull a jump, does this.
You found a target.
So I'm just gonna kill everything on my way, gain some affinity. Something like this. Clear defensive target really fast. Just going invisible and capture it. This way. Working my way through extraction, killing everything on the way. I'm just gonna teleport in case if I die I get closer. Gonna go to radar, something like this, to activate the radar so I see the enemies. Gonna go back, clear these targets. Okay, I'm really close, as you can see, to maximum level. Not gonna level up again. No need to. Don't looking for the mastery points for now, for the moment. Mega's lockdown is also useful. Feel free to use it when you're leveling up your when you're leveling up your amp, you can freeze them with Mega's lockdown. So, something like this, looking for targets. Just gonna teleport in case my operator dies. Doesn't walk too much. Be faster. Not keeping huge distance from the warframe. Now I fail. Happened many times. Just gonna teleport. So we have some enemies down there, and here I'm just gonna go to operate. Enemies on this side. I'm just gonna check max rank. I'm just gonna rush. It's maxed. I'm just gonna rush through extraction. This is the reason I did capture mission, a random one, easy level, easiest level, one of the easiest levels. Mercury, Venus, Earth, something like that, to get the last points I needed. So as you see, not many points, 4,000 plus bonus. I'm just gonna go do Ropoliolis, test this with Virtual Strike, equip Virtual Strike, the critical, I built this for the critical Virtual Strike, test it, make it quick test on Ropoliolis. I can compare now the Lanka Sniper, the secondary shot with the primary shot. Can do a comparison to see if it's worthy to use this on islands. I'm also gonna use it on islands, maybe only on the first one, if this is too weak to do the other ones. If this is capable of doing the first one fast, will be capable of doing the other ones faster. Because I'm going solo. Now I'm going to build first. As you know, through the syndicates terminal is faster. I just come here to the quills. This is console, this is the quills, and I fast travel there. Save you time on loading by doing this, and save you time on the fast travel. Easiest way to go to I use it the Zenith Mate easy because so you use the Zenith in what mission you're talking about? In Idlelands? No. What mission are you talking about? Ropololis. Okay. I use Titania on Ropololis. She's the, as you will see, she is the Ropololis destroyer. She destroys Ropololis. I will demonstrate that. I use Titania, Dexpixia, with radiation build. I have a build. I made a build just for the Ropololis because we have many alerts in Steel Path. Many times we have the Ropololis in Steel Path, so I did a special build. So Ropololis Steel Path is mandatory to use radiation. Don't go with other damage. Eidolons and Ropololis, yeah, Fort is good for that, yeah, true. She's pretty great warframe. I don't play her too much, so I don't get burned out. I play with her too much on the index. I use her for the index. I demonstrated that on stream. How I do it, it's just an idea for people. If they want to do something like that, they have the chance to do it. I've learned with a streamer. I used to play Rhino, now on the index. Now I play Titania. There's no comparison one to another. Korra is also nice. I've seen last time I did Korra was great. In that tile set we did. In the other tile set doesn't work. So I'm just gonna other service. I always remember to save some points. I always save some points for these occasions to build. This is 417. This is 417. So
it could never have any other.
And now I'm just gonna leave. Keep the arcane on the amp for to strike. To boost it, will boost a lot of damage with this Virtus Strike as soon as because it is automatic amp. Okay, operator. We come here, install Arcane, something like this, and we go to Virtus Strike. I'm making these ones for giveaways. Auto trade for plat. I've sold this really. I also sell my items if someone needs something and doesn't win giveaways and really wants something from me. I sell them cheapest price you can get ever with a discount after price. I will show that again how I do it. I'll explain. Players, I go to the market, I check all the prices, the sellers and the buyers. I go to the buyers, this one is buying for this, I'm going to lower even more than this. So it's almost free. I cannot give things for free. I need to make the fairest price so I don't get trouble in the Twitch and in Warframe, so I don't get banned from Twitch and Warframe. Trading items for viewers for items and stuff. So I sell them really cheap. The fairest price, the lowest price I can do. And I explain why I do that price live on stream. I explain this player is selling for this. Players can confirm, everyone can confirm, so I don't get in trouble. So anything you need, if you need anything, you will buy it for the cheapest price possible to buy. Ivan TTTV. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you. I really thank you for being here. welcome to the channel. Anything you need, any questions, if you need help, if you play Warframe, hello friend. Anything you need, if you play Warframe, feel free to ask questions or help in missions, or just spend time together in Warframe, or just chatting, wherever you are in the mood to do. Feel free. I have no special rules. I just have the things that are not allowed in chat are blocked, like cursing words in English and cursing words in Portuguese. They are blocked. Links are blocked for safety reasons. No one gets a virus or something like that. So feel free to type anything you want in chat. The things are not allowed. They are just blocked. So that's no bad thing to type anything you want. So I have no special rules. I do giveaways. I also don't have special rules for the giveaways. I just did some giveaways in other streams. I just need the Warframe name. If you play Warframe, the people, yeah, I play Warframe. I just look at all mate rank in Orvalis yesterday. Great, congrats! I'm really happy for you. I hope you had fun doing that, because Warframe is fun. So I do giveaways. The only rules for the giveaways is the player must say the Warframe name. I usually do Warframe slots, 1 Warframe slot, or 4 weapon slots, or farm a bundle, something like that. If players want pure platinum, I can do giveaways of pure platinum, just 20 platinum. I try to do as many giveaways in one stream as I can, so I do low platinum giveaways, around 20, 30, 35, so I can do it many times, so many people can win. Not for the moment, because I don't have many viewers. The only special rules, I need 3 people in the giveaway, not viewers. I need them in the giveaway, so I don't get in trouble in Twitch or Warframe, to be fair to everyone. I will explain that later, when I have people asking me about the giveaways and stuff, and I just say I just need three viewers and the 3 people in the giveaway. I've done it with 2 people in the giveaway, but it is a chance I'm not willing to risk it. I also needed to test the software and stuff. I let people choose. This is the way I do. I let viewers choose what they want as a giveaway. I say to viewers, if you have any ideas about the giveaway, any ideas on giveaways, feel free to ask for. You say, I would like this for a giveaway. And I say, let's imagine, I would like Titania Prime set for giveaway. I will check her price, see her price, and we'll decide if I do the set, and I can do the set, or I say, I will just do one part of Titania. You are free to choose one part. Any part you need from Titania, I'll do a giveaway. And players choose. Then everyone chooses his giveaway. Then I flip a coin to see. I use a software. Software Nightbot chooses the winner. I use a coin to choose the giveaway I'm going to do. Players say I want this. The other player says I want that. Then I flip a coin between those 2. If we have more, I keep flipping the coin to see what giveaway. I did that in one stream. And by flipping the coin, I choose the item, or the slots, or the platinum, something else. Everything related to Warframe. And I do the giveaway. I choose the giveaway according to the coin. The winner is chosen by a bot, Nightbot. I use Nightbot website. Nightbot chooses, not me. I don't choose the giveaways. The coin chooses the giveaways. The viewers choose the giveaways. I let them decide, and that's it. So I feel good, because I'm not the one choosing. I let people choose. I want to make something different. I want to make something that I feel that is better than other things I can do. I want to do better. I want to do something different. So let people players choose. So I can choose. I will do this as a giveaway. No one wants it. Why? There is no reason to do a giveaway. So I just let the viewers choose. Anyone can choose anything. I just flip a coin. The player says, "I want this. I want that." And then if it's a prime part from a warframe, one prime part, depending on the price, I can do sets. If they are cheap, around 30, 35, 40, I can do sets of warframe, sets of weapons. If viewers want something expensive, I just do one part and let the viewers choose the part. I say I'm gonna do, okay, the coin flip a Loki Prime set. So I'm going to do a giveaway of a Loki Prime set. Let me just do this sale. This is Warframe Market at its best, working. Ignis Wraith, check profile always. Master rank 10s and invite. Master enough. So I let viewers choose. If it's a Loki Prime set, it's expensive for now. I just let the winner, Tariq, the Apex player. Tariq, welcome. Hello, friend. Welcome to the channel. I'm explaining what I do on streams. I really appreciate you being here. I really thank you for the support. Welcome. Anything you need about Warframe, if you play Warframe, feel free to ask questions. If you need help, I'm here. If you are on PC, I'm here to help everyone. Don't care about the witches, about ages and genders. If you are female, male, I don't care. I'm here to help everyone, talk to everyone. If you want to just chat, feel free to just chat. I also like that content, just chatting. Many people like just chatting. I need help with 10 now. Ask anything you need about Warframe related things you may need. Feel free to ask anything. I'm here to explain. You are helping me create the content I want to create by asking questions. So feel free to ask anything. At the moment, I have, but you can ask me the question and talk about it. I'm pretty sure I'll be easy for me to get to understand what you're asking. You can ask anything you want, talk about this is about related something's wrong. It's funny the name. Something's wrong. Welcome. I really appreciate you being here as a viewer, supporting the channel. That's the most important thing. I really appreciate being here on stream. I'm currently explaining what I do on stream and doing a trade in Warframe, waiting for this player to unlock the... I'm great. I'm really great. I really appreciate the concern and the question. I hope you're doing great also. I hope you're having a great day. I'm here for everyone and myself, of course. We need to help ourselves first, to help the others. So the stream is all about the viewers, the community. If you don't play Warframe, you are also welcome. You don't need to play Warframe to be a part of the community. Just by being here, we're a part of the community. The community word doesn't mean it's the Warframe community. It's the stream community, Twitch community. So welcome. But I can explain to you. Got to go to Citus. But for some reason I bought an amp blueprint for my Tenno. I could craft some stuff, but when I crafted the amp it says when I crafted the amp, guild it. You are trying to say you need to guild the amp. Unlock. I got to go, mate. We'll meet you tomorrow. I really appreciate you being here. I really thank you for being here. I'll see you later or tomorrow or any other day. Feel free to stop by, say hello, just chatting, ask questions, play with me and stuff. So I'll see you tomorrow or another day. See you later. I hope have a great day, and we'll see you another day. So when you say craft it, craft the amp, you're probably talking about gilding it. I'm going to go to fast travel. I'm going to go here to explain, try to understand if I'm correct. I go to navigation, gild it. You already gilded the amp. You already gild the amp on the wheels. You came here. Can you go to Cities on Earth? Yes, I'm going right now to Cities on Earth. That's what I'm going. So the thing is, you have a question. This is helping me create content. So I'm going to Cities to try to understand your issue, try to help with your issue. I'm currently working on an amp, working on that. We just go here. First we go to operator, we go fast travel, and we go to the wheels, to the cool uncle. So, other services, you already did this? You guild it? Did you do this? Or do you need to unlock this option? Do you So, when you have this option, this amp, you come here, right? First you come here, you come to browse wares, you buy the parts you want, right? Then you go to your foundry and you build them. You pass that step, then you come here. After you build the parts, you come here and you choose the parts you built. I don't have any of these parts built. This symbol changes. When you have a part built, it comes in first place. When you build it in the foundry, when you come here, I will show you again. Amp assembly. I don't know if you did this. You come here, you tap here, and okay. I'm just gonna keep going then, explaining. You tap here, you come here, and you have the symbol here. I'm going to show you because of the chat. You have the symbol here. This turns into a V. If you have the part, it turns into a V. You choose the part. Let's guess this is the part you have. This is a V. Usually is in first place. You come here, you choose. Here, you do the same thing. You have a V in here. The part is usually here. And you do this. Then, you have a brace. You have a V in here. Then you do this. So, you do this. You tap 2 times. You got an amp. Then, you see this symbol. Parts not owned. I don't have the parts in the foundry. I didn't build the parts in the foundry. So after you get the parts, you put them together here and you tap build the amp. Costs credits to build the amp. I don't know if you did that. If you build the amp, you need 3 parts from the amp and you build it. That's what you need to do. Then after you build the amp, you need to play with it. That's what I play with the amp. Kill enemies with the amp. I've been doing that 10 minutes ago. That's what I've been doing. Trying to show people how to level up the amp really fast, really easy. Then you go here. You build it. I don't know if you already have the amp built. If you did these steps, if you have the amp ready to build, and if you build it. If not, feel free to do so. If you have all the parts, you need different parts. You need a prism, you need a scaffold, and you need a brace. You need these 3. Probably, if you not build it yet, you're probably missing some parts, something like this. If you have the 3 parts, you are able to come here, choose the 3 parts. They have a V. This symbol I don't have. Okay, invite. So, that's all we do. You need to check this symbol. I don't have this part. I don't have. If I have this part, this is a V. So I'm having some trouble communicating, so I'm gonna be most detailed possible. So I have a player doesn't understand invite or invite me, I just type invite me question mark. So I'm just gonna finish this. This needs to be a V. Usually if you have all the parts with a V, they are all here. If you have just one part, usually is the first one here. So you choose the part. Let's imagine you have all the parts built in your foundry. You come here, you choose. You have all the parts built, you come here, you choose. You have all these parts built, you come here, you choose. And you come here, this section, you pay credits to build it. And that's it. I don't know if you did that steps. I'm going to come back here and finish resuming the thing I'm trying to explain. Fail to join session, I just go to my clan and I teleport, something like this. So, I'm not sure if you did that stages, if you have all three different parts, the brace, the prism, and the other one, you need 3 different parts, doesn't matter what they are. You need to make sure you have 3 different parts in order to make a first temp. Then you pay credits, not much. It's really low credits, 5,000. Really easy to build. You just pay 5,000 and you have an amp. So player is not here because I didn't invite. Invite you, sure. I invite. So I'm having some issues. The player now understands what invite means. This is why I'm the most clear possible when talking to players. You must be most careful and clear possible, explaining everything in detail, because many players are new, they don't understand the meaning of the short words, as I did not myself, I learned. So, player is not able to do the trade. He's going to activate. I'm going to wait for the player to activate on the website. Player is probably activating the trades on the website, the 2-factor accounts, probably doing the 2-factor requirements. You need to do a 2-factor requirements on the website, Warframe official website, in order to be able to do trades. That's what player probably doing. Or player doesn't have any more trades today, but probably not the case. Probably needs to complete 2-factor requirements. That's the feeling I'm having too. So I'm gonna go back and finish my explanation on how to make an amp. This is great content. You are giving me a new idea on a new explanation. I thank you for that. So I'm just going to wait a few seconds. Player is probably on the website doing the completing the 2-factor account. Login on the website. You need to do to activate trades. This is also useful information. It's a special thing you need to do. You just need to do one time. If you're not playing for many years, you need to do it again. Activate it again. That's a thing, a requirement. But it's many years, too many years. If you're not played for too many years, it's a requirement. You need to. It's a thing you need to do. You go to the website. You come here. First time you trade, you come here. You will say you need to activate 2-factor. As you say, the players to take on. You can only trade with players that have a mastery 2 rank and have a 2FA enabled on their account. It's 2-factor authentication in their account. It's a thing you need to do in the Warframe account. After you do the 2-factor authentication, you are able to do the trades. So I'm just gonna resume. Player left. I'm going again to. Is having issues doing the 2-factor authentication. I'm going to Citos again. Through navigation is faster. Not gonna leave this. And I'm going here. I'm going to Citos. So to save time on loading and this part, these animations and stuff, if you are able to enter the console, Syndicate's console is faster. So I just fast travel, I enter operator and go to the quills. So the first step is to come here. You come to the amps and you get, don't look at this, and you get a prism, a scaffold, and a brace. You just need these three. This is number 1. This is prism, scaffold, and brace. This is number 2. This one and this one is number 2. This is number 3. This is prism, scaffold, and brace. This is number 3 amp. This is what I'm using now. This is number 4. Great amp. This is a prism, a scaffold, and a brace. That's what you need to have. 3 different things. You don't need to go to Fortuna. You just need, this is a great amp, this one, and the critical one is around. Which one is the best amps? I'm currently testing this. I'm going to do the Ropololist with this amp, and I'm going to do Eidolons with this amp. This is a new amp I made to test the damage, if it's good damage. I'm going to test it now on stream, so I can be able to tell the viewers if this is the best Cetus option. Probably this is from Cetus. Probably this is the best option from Cetus. So I have this. This is number 4. I have this number 1, 4, 1, and I have this critical chance from Fortuna. Mine is from Fortuna, but you can use this. It's the same thing almost, no difference. You can use number 4, number 1, and number 3. So it's 4, 1, 3. This is the 4, 1, 3. It's a great amp. I'm pretty sure it's a great amp. This works like a sniper, Lanka sniper, but doesn't have too much range. But it shoots like a Lanka sniper. This is critical chance. This is automatic, what I'm using now. I'm gonna use it now, right now, in the Ropololist, after I explain. So, you need 3 different parts. A prism, a scaffold, and a brace in order to make an amp. After you get them here, after you get the parts here, you need the resources. You build them on the foundry. Then, after you build them on the foundry, you come here. As soon as you come here and build them on the foundry, they will be able here in the first option. This first option here, they will be on the first option. With this symbol, with a V, not this symbol. This symbol means I don't have. You have a V here. Not in this place, but a V here in this place. So you choose the first one, you come here, you choose the V, you come here, you choose the V. See? A V? You don't see it because it's blocked by chat. But I have a V on here. I have Jutini brace. Let me see here. I don't have none of this. I don't have none of this, but I have the Jutini brace. I have this one. This is Jutini brace. I have a V on here. I don't have this symbol. I have a V in this place. So I have this brace built. So you come here, you do something like this, and you come here and you build it with credits. That's the first part. I already said this. You build it. Then you go to your operator. You come to operator. You come to equipment operator. And you equip your amp. Mine, as you see, is this. I just built it and guild it now. I leveled it up. It's 417. Is from Fortuna, Certus Brace, critical chance. You can use the critical chance from Cetus. You don't need this one. I'm using for Fortuna. It's a bit better, not much. Doesn't have status chance, but he has critical. The other has critical and status, as both. So this is almost the same thing. You can make a critical chance with Cetus. Don't need this, Fortuna. This is number 1, Pencha, Lanka Sniper, Charged Shot. This is full automatic. Both of these two are great. So I'm using full automatic amp so I can equip the arcane. As soon as you build it, I'm going to show it how to build it. You come here, you install the arcane. I'm using critical damage. This is what the damage comes from this critical damage. I built this amp to use this arcane. So, automatic amp activates the arcane faster. That's the reason I'm using automatic amp. Like this. This is automatic amp. Clamora Prism is automatic amp. As you can see, auto health. Health is automatic, auto is automatic, both of these are automatic. This activates the arcane, as I will show you, Virtuous Strike, as you see. I'm using Virtuous Strike. This activates the arcane faster. Most of the damage comes from here. That's why I'm using automatic. So this is automatic, this is automatic. I'm not gonna talk about this. I don't recommend it for now. So I'm building this to test. With Virtuous Strike, I'm going to kill the Ropalolus. So then you come, you equip the amp here on the operator. Then you go play, you do kills with your operator, always in operator mode, easy missions, do kills like I did a couple of minutes ago. Then you come here, other services, and you tap guild. I don't have an amp, max rank, as you see. You need a max rank amp to guild it. I don't have. I already guilded. You need points to guild it, 5,000 points standing. So after you guild it, you unlock the arcane. You come to equipment, operator, you guild the amp, and you come to equipment, and this option is unlocked. You are able to equip the arcane. If you don't guild it, you can't use the arcane. After you guild it, you can equip arcane, and you have more damage in the amp after you guild it. That's what I did. I was playing with the amp without guilding it. Now I guild it, I deal more damage. Now I guild it, I can install the arcane. That's what I did. So, explanation done. Any more questions, feel free to ask. I thank you for asking questions. You are helping me creating new information and having new ideas. Anything you need, please ask. You are helping me as I'm helping you. That's why I'm here. We are here for. Okay, I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to kill Ropalolus with a amp to test the amp. If I have Eidolons, I'm going to the Eidolons. I'm going to check if I have Eidolons. Probably not. Yes, I have the Eidolons, so I'm going to kill the Eidolons with this amp. I'm going solo to test the amp. So I have the arcane. I'm just gonna copy suit color, something like this. Something around this. Nope. Probably this one. I'm gonna test this one. Or this one. Nope. Assets. Probably the assets. Yes. Okay, it's this. This is what I want to do. Yes. So this is you are able to change the colors. After you guild the amp, you can install the arcane. The amp base damage will increase, the damage of the amp, the critical chance will increase. You will unlock the arcane, and you will unlock the colors after you guild it. So you guild it to make more damage, you guild it to equip the arcane does more damage, and you guild it to change the colors. That's what I did now. So I'm going with this arcane. I'm just gonna choose the arcanes for the operator, healing on the operator, make us replenish, and extra health on the operator. I use healing to heal the extra health in Eidolons. I'm just gonna choose my Eidolon build and do this solo in invite only. I'm going just to turn quickly the warframe market to offline, so no one messages me while I'm testing. This is not normal gameplay, so I'm going to turn warframe market website offline, my account, and I'm going to choose my choose my loadout of the Eidolons. I'm not gonna talk about the builds for now. After the Eidolon, I will talk about the builds. I will say everything. Why do I use those builds? So we are going to navigation. We just to walk faster. Just walk faster. We come here. We come into Konzu, not the Quills. We come into Konzu, and we visit Konzu. This is the fastest way to go there. I will just test it in the first Eidolon to see. If it's good, I'm going to solo all Eidolons with this amp. If the amp doesn't perform as I was expecting, I just do one Eidolon and test is done. I will just start using just one.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives. Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
Sorry for this. My cat is having a fur attack. I have an Ildrin as a cat. She's muscularly huge. She's having a fur on her throat. She's doing some really weird noises, so I disconnected the microphone. Okay, she's okay now. If you don't know what warframe Ildrin is, she's a big muscular female. You can check it on the warframes. I have one Ildrin in my house. So she was making really loud noises with the fur. I decided to disconnect the microphone on my key. So let's keep going. Sorry for this. Let's keep going. I'm just come here and do solo. So I'm not gonna do the other ones now, maybe later, because I need to fix a problem on family's laptop, having an issue. So I'm going to fix that issue, and gonna have dinner and stuff. 30 minutes more around. I'm just gonna demonstrate this. I'm just gonna do the easy one. Not gonna solo this now. Later, I'm gonna solo them later. If this amp performs, I'm gonna solo them later. I'm not gonna talk about Trinity build now. After I get some dinner and I fix the computer problems of the family, I'm going to come here and resume this, make a second part of the stream for 6 more hours, 5, 8, depends on how tired I am. So I'm just gonna test the amp. I'm going to explain how I do the Eidolons since I start and why I do it. While I do the tests, I'm doing the explanation on how I do and why I do the things I do in Eidolons. So first stage, this will take a while. First stage you need to do always in all Eidolons. You need to look for a blue light. That's mandatory. You just come here, you jump, you equip the archwing. First thing, go up. I can listen to the Eidolon and look this blue light here. Sometimes is here, sometimes is here. Never, never, never up there. This section here, this section never spawns. And the Eidolon never spawns here. Sometimes he comes up, he walks around, but the blue light, never look here for the blue light. It's always here in this section. This section, these lakes, these ponds, here, over there, up there, here, there. Never there. Look in the lakes, in the ponds. First thing, look for the blue light so you know. So you don't lose 15-20 minutes looking for him. And you tag it. Second stage, tag it. Third stage, get a lure. Just one lure per player. Never take more than one lure per player. Just take a lure. That's the most important thing in Eidolons, is look for the blue light. Always look for the blue light. Or you will waste 15 to 20 minutes looking for the Eidolon. As soon as you get out, get it in your archwing and look for the Eidolon. That's the first thing to do. So I look for the Eidolon, I get one lure, I tag him, I get one lure, only one lure per player. Now I'm going to test it in the weak spots. I'm going to test the amp to see how it performs. I'm going to test on the knee. It's easier with this amp. This is what I'm doing, testing. So enter warframe, gonna capture this. capture. Never kill it with the amp. So I enter warframe and exit fast to recharge the amp faster. This makes the amp recharge instantly. So I'm just gonna test the amp, test the damage of the amp. This is okay. This is nice damage, as you see. Gonna destroy the Vombolists. Shell, not kill him with the operator. Never kill them with the operator. I have some healing now. He's gonna do a thing. I heal. I buff myself with defense. And heal myself and buff with defense. Some energy. So with this amp, just aim here. This is a weak spot. You can aim here. I think you can aim here. Yes, you can aim here. With this amp doesn't make much difference. So you can aim here. Enter warframe exit. Amp is charger. Fast charge. Something like this. From Cetus, this is the best amp. No questions about that. Taking some time to activate the arcane. I'm having some issues activating the arcane buff. So, the other amp I have is a bit better than this. But from Cetus, this is the best amp. No questions about that. So, I capture the Vombolist. I tag him. I'm going to get another lure to capture this Vombolist. Somewhere around here. I already memorized the spots. They all appear in Grenier camps, these camps. They all have lures. I'm having some drop on FPS. I just capture, looking for enemies that may kill me or something like that. Pop the ice globe, destroy the ice globe. Just gonna go there, something like this. It's close, I don't need to use the Archwing. Now, Vastilok, Armor Strip, destroy the knees. This is speed build, not damage build. This is build for speed. Destroy this Vombolist, capture the Vombolist. Healing. I have Arcane Nullifier to negate the procs. So you can shoot anywhere. With this amp, better to shoot this side. Something around here. And now I failed because my cat is on the top of my laptop. This is the best amp from Cetus from now. From the ones I have from Cetus, this is the best amp. So, don't bother with the secondary shot, not for the Eidolon. Don't bother, use this, don't use the other. The other is just to destroy the purple lights. This is better for the Eidolon. As you can see, it's not as strong as the other one I have for the Eidolons, but does the job. From the Cetus amps, does the best job, is this one. I'm having some issues activating Virtual Strike. I don't see the buff of Virtual Strike buff. Didn't take much time to take out the shields. So Vastilok, speed build on the knees. Just gonna destroy this Vombolist and capture it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So I've got two lures. I don't need more Vombolists. I can kill them. Just gonna wait for it to clear. This is good to kill Vombolists, as you see. You can kill Vombolists with the secondary shot. The primary shot, you used it on this fairly decent damage, not bad. This is not bad. This is almost the same as the other, not as good as the other, but really nice damage, as you can see. Enter warframe, exit warframe, the amp is charged. Charges faster, less recharge delay. I'm just gonna destroy the shell, then I'm going to use secondary shots to kill, like this. So, secondary shot for Vombolists, as you can see. Primary shot, you don't need an amp from... You don't need energy pads. You don't need an amp from Fortuna to do the job. This does perfectly fine. I'm having some trouble activating the arcane. I think I forgot to equip the arcane. I'm pretty sure I forgot to equip the arcane, the Virtuous Strike. I need to check that. I don't see Virtuous Strike buff. Not seeing the Virtuous Strike buff. Should have been activated Virtuous Strike. This is a critical mode. Even though I don't have Virtuous Strike arcane buff, I'm able to clean the shields fairly easily. So Vastilok for the knees, Epitaph for, as you see, Epitaph is a destroyer, as I shown before, Epitaph for the arms and shoulders. Buff myself with defense, extra defense, to take the damage. And destroy the Vombolists with a shot, something like this. Just gonna jump, buff myself. As you can see, does a really decent job. Enter warframe, exit warframe, and peace charger. The recharge delay is reduced. Just gonna pop this out, kill them with secondary shot, something like this. Something like this, as you see, easy to kill them with this secondary shot to kill Vombolists. Does a really decent, more than decent job, does a really good job. Of course, there is better amps than this. You need to go to Fortuna, but if you don't have Fortuna, you can do it like this. As you see, fairly decent job. I just equip Epitaph, the destroyer of the limbs. I just blast them as easy as this. Okay, this performs. I'm able to kill all Eidolons with this amp. I'm just gonna need to check the Virtuous Strike ports. I'm having some trouble. So, I heal the operator, void dash, operator is healed. I'm just gonna destroy these folks and blast them with a secondary shot. With this amp, this strategy is good. I'm going to start to build up the combo from Vastilok, building up the combo in seconds, just watching the Vombolists. Waiting a few more seconds, buffing myself with energy. So, building up the combo. I'm building up the combo to increase the damage, 2 times more damage, 3 times more damage. And I do the shots heavy attack with a build combo. And job's done, Eidolon done, mission complete. We just do this, something like this, and job's done, as you see. Pop the shell to kill the Eidolon, secondary shot. Sniper Lanka at his best. So, you get the loot, this is what I need the most, these small things here. I need many of these. I'm just gonna kill, because I need this. And popping out. I'm just gonna get this one. This is what I'm here for the cores. Everything is easy in life once you learn it. The hard part is to learn the things. That's what I'm here for. To say the options you have. Then you choose how to play it. Everything in life is easy. You just need to learn it. The hard part is to learn the things. It's the learning process is the hard part. After you learn it, you never forget it. It's like riding a bike or a motorbike or a car or something like that. When you learn, the beginning is always hard. Sometimes you get scared of riding a car, or even more scared when riding a motorbike. As I got, most of the people get. The hard part is the beginning, the learning process. Once you learn. So this amp is great. The other is better, yes. I'm having trouble, I'm going to check that information now. I'm having trouble with the Virtuous Strike buff. I'm going to see if I add the Arcane. I don't see the Virtuous Strike buff, the Arcane buff. So I'm going to check if I have the Arcane. On the amp. No. As you see, install Arcane. No. So this amp can deal more damage. I was dealing not the top maximum. As you see, install Arcane. I don't have the Arcane. We come here, we install the arcane. I was not seeing the arcane buff, now I have the arcane buff, so this will deal almost double the damage. As you can see, this is as good as the Clamora. This automatic. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do the other one again. Not now, I'm going to help a family with the laptop issues, with the computer issues, and I'm going to have dinner, the first meal of the day. The main first meal of the day. Usually I do 2 meals, sometimes I do 1 meal, like lunch or dinner and lunch at the same time. So I need my lunch dinner, I'm going to lunch dinner and help the family. I'm going to close the stream, 1 hour I'll be here. After 30 minutes, 1 hour, depends on the time it takes to make the things. I'm gonna be here every single day, unless someone calls me for the part-times, and that's it. It's easy. The learning process is not, is never. After you learn, everything in life is easy. From my experience, the learning process is the hard part of everything. It's to learn things. That's why children have problems in school, because they are learning too many things. School is hard because you learn too many things. So I'm just gonna, my Hildrin is destroying my laptop. I need to let her go outside. So I'm just gonna close the stream, then I close warframe. So I'll be here in 30 minutes to 1 hour, maximum 1 hour. And I thank you for being here. If you wanna pass by in 1 hour, say hello and ask questions and stuff, feel free. I'll be here for many hours. So I'm just gonna close. I really thank you for being here. I'll see you in 1 hour, 30 minutes. More or less minutes around that. I'll see you soon.